Alrighty. Hello, hello. I am so sorry about the wait, everybody. I'm looking for some specific things here, and time kind of got a little away from me. I apologize. Hello! Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. Endroth is back. The story continues of our little merry band of misfits and ragabonds. Ragtags and vagabonds is what I meant to say. Holy crap. Holy Hannah. All right. Wow. Yeah, we're just gonna move past that one. Anyway. Yeah, like I said, I've honestly just been sitting here trying to find a specific thing, and I am not having a whole lot of fun. And I am having a very, very intense issue of finding what I'm trying to find here. So you know what? I'm just gonna use what I found and pray that it's gonna be enough. Cool. Alright. So yes, hello everybody. I hope everybody's day has been wonderful so far. And I'm excited to be back. I'm excited to play some more D&D. I'm excited to see where the rest of the party is gonna end up going. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, so, fortunately, it looks like KP is not going to be joining us today, which is unfortunate, but she's got to get that bag, so not all too upset about it. I need to adjust the dimensions of this page real quick. Right, and then alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and straight up delete the page and redo it. You wanna play that? You wanna play that way game? Fine, I'll play that way. Okay, that was really weird. I have no idea why my game just decided to be super, super weird with that. Alright, and then adjust this a couple more times. That should almost be good. Cool. Okay. Now we are good. Sorry. Shall we go say hello to everybody? Let's do so.
And I'm just sitting here like, holy crud. I have a 24 strength and a 25 con. What the hell?
Yeah, we fought the bear. Then we went through the to get into the Elven capital where we played food cart.
Mm-hmm.
And then we spoke to Ace's parents. And then last week we went and spoke to Tanya.
My mom.
And
My mom's the best.
now,
She controls the Feywild. Suck it,
and
losers.
tonight we are gonna go talk to the Lamentos.
I just have to say, every time I hear Ace's name, I just think the Ace of Spades.
The Ace of Spades.
Hit me.
Alright. Well, Rusty, thanks for doing my job.
Hit me with your best shot.
Well, Rusty, thanks for doing my job.
You're welcome.
Hey.
What job's that?
recapping
Recap.
everything.
Ah, there we go.
Let's get Cody on all his buffs active.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
He was like, "What the?" It's like, "What the?" He was like, "What the hell did we do last week?" And I'm like,
Last week.
"We didn't really do much." Like
Last time
last-
on Dragon Ball Z.
It's like, yeah, we didn't really do much. We went and spoke to a fucking god.
Hey, my
Yeah.
mom is a lovely woman, but she's definitely no god. She's just
Yeah,
my mom. She's my god. I bring
Like-
her toast and little leaves on Mother's Day, and it's great.
Exactly.
But
So
still-
yes, hello everybody. It has been 2 weeks now since the last time we have gathered for tonight. Hope you guys are ready. I'm not even going to ask about this year because, honest to God, I want to go back.
I want to go back. Listen, I graduated high school 10 years ago. I want to go back to that.
Maybe not that far, but
Take me back 30 years. We'll be good.
yeah.
Take me down to the paradise.
I
city.
Start over.
And the girls are
Reset
pretty.
button.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Give me the reset button, please.
Alrighty. So, last time,
That's
yes.
really valid response.
So yes, last time, not really much happened, except you guys decided to go
Heard something
in.
Scary.
Yeah, to go and get some information. Finally going after your first piece of this scavenger hunt that Calvin's grandfather left him in his will. And going to go speak to Sequoia's mother, aka Mother Tree. Well, as you guys were entering the grove, you guys come to find, or players come to find out that, yeah, you guys are definitely not in Endroth anymore.
What are you talking about?
Where's Toto?
This strange new land filled with interesting looking creatures and landscape that doesn't make any sense eventually leads you all to Mother, as Sequoia calls her. And she goes and explains to all of you, oh, no problem, I can provide to you the item in which you seek. Here's some history on it, and then plucks one off of her earring and hands it to you. But she also came with a warning, as she basically explained to you all, you guys and who the rest of the Markley family needs to fix this parasite far before it reaches the World Tree. Because if it does, it won't be able to be stopped.
We fucked.
And so, you guys took the seed of the golden apple and called it a day. So now, obviously, you guys would have returned back to the Ravenstar estate, where you guys rested up. You guys will have your spells, your health, everything restored and back to normal. So the question lies for tonight. Where exactly are you guys going?
I think we gotta tell the guild, no? Like, I don't think they'll believe us, but... And everyone throw out ideas at once here. Okay, so things I know that needs to happen. We gotta go find Eros. I don't know if I remember if Eros told me where to contact him though. This is a map blender.
Weren't we
Find
supposed to go have a conversation with
believe Montus.
Yeah.
Montus, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta talk to the Montuls because we need to get all the Markley folks together.
Mhm.
We also need to go back
So
and
why
get
don't
that
we
stupid
focus on
lion
that?
hair. Yeah. I mean, Josh, I can't remember. Was I giving away the I was not giving away the contact arrows.
No, Eros told you that he will find you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Even he said, though, to go talk to the Markleys or whatever the hell they're called.
Yeah.
Hey, get it right, Markley's.
Well, I mean, my big thing was talking to my mom. Someone else
Good, you
figure
did
out
it.
what we're doing.
All right, to the Markleys we go. It's not really that hard of a decision here, guys.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted some input from other individuals.
Squall.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
There you go. Sure, but
Hey, you said you wanted
Uh,
input.
Yeah, you got me there.
it's like this. We've already taken care of pirates because Bird Boy met with his friends.
Yeah, true.
We've already taken care of Ace's parents because we met them. We took
Uh-huh.
care of your part because we met with the tree,
Yep.
or your mother.
It's my mom.
It's like okay, like mine is a scavenger hunt. Is we just come across them. as we
You
go.
are, yeah, your thing is quite literally a scavenger hunt. I'll fully agree with that.
Hey, Bird has to find the shinies.
Squaw!
That's my line,
Now-
motherfucker. Squall.
wasn't there something about us having to go to the Underdark though?
Well, the Underdark was, yes, because there's a lab or something that we learned from Ace's parents where Calvin's parents had a lot of supplies sent to.
Calvin's grandfather.
Okay, yeah.
No, I think it
And-
was Calvin's parents.
What about the army? Because they're
That's-
just marching to death.
And that's the other big thing why I said we may want to go talk to the guild. There's no way for us to get a direct. Well, we do didn't we direct line ourselves to our blacksmithy boy or something? We don't have a
Actually,
direct-
yeah, I can get because remember I have technical direct line to them. All I gotta do is
Now-
set the guild my report in with a note attached to it, like, hey,
That's the thing. There's really nothing we can do.
yeah, I mean we could just warn them, but we have no proof
We have no proof, number one, because
other than we talk to what Sequoia will fiercely defend as her mother, mind you, because I don't think anyone else made the ability.
no one
a
made the
check-
save.
No one made the.
Yeah.
No one was able to figure out who Sequoia's mother was.
nope.
Did Calvin did?
No.
Did you
No.
guys do? Did you guys?
We made
Nope,
the
no one
perception
did.
check.
We made the perception check.
Okay, so you do know who Sequoia's mother was.
No, they
They
made
have an inkling, but they don't.
they made
they
the
don't have
perception
a-
check in order to see like a specific thing about her, but they don't know who she is.
Yeah, our characters haven't put two and two. Yeah, they're thinking about it still. It's just
Didn't they say
they're
her
trying to
wings or
figure it out.
something like that?
Yeah, we saw her wings.
yeah, we saw
Yep.
her wings.
So they still got to figure out who she actually is.
Yeah.
But the big thing is, even if we told the guilds and everything about what's going on, it's they still need to march the army in order to slow the progress. But at the same time, it's speeding up the progress. It's kind of
It's
Double-edged.
a,
either
it's a
you give
double-edged
up
sword.
land. Yeah, you either give up land.
Yeah.
Or you give up people.
It's either you give
It's-
up land, the slow creep of the giving up land, or you feed the evolutionary process faster.
Either way, it's a lose-lose.
Yeah, because even if you give up land, we found out that they are consuming everything. doesn't matter. If it lives, it dies.
Yeah,
The
and so that's the
trees-
thing.
The trees, the grass, the wildlife all feed it.
Yep. Anything and everything biological, it feeds off of. It consumes.
Bacteria.
So the biggest thing we can tell the guild is burn the bodies.
In reality, yes. Kill with fire.
Burn the bodies. Do not let them eat.
What do you think I'm
it.
making a flamethrower? Whoop!
You gonna turn yourself into a phoenix?
Maybe.
Except for it doesn't
Ah,
rebirth.
motherfucker!
I'm gonna name it the BBQ. Oh, I'm gonna die for this. I know it.
Yeah, you are.
All right. So I believe we have to backtrack in order to go talk to these people.
No, because you guys do have a method of contacting the Dwarven Kings.
No, I'm not talking about the dwarves or anything like that. I'm talking about Markleys, the Markleys.
Oh, to talk to the Markleys. Well, you guys do know that the Lemontu family is the Lemontu branch of the Markley family runs the alchemy guilds here in Relinora, right? The Skullsteel side of the families, the Brutus side, runs the Dwarven part of Endroth, right?
Mhm.
But as for the Aramari and the Zevros family, you guys don't know yet.
Okay.
Yeah, we know. We also need to get in contact. I hate to say it. We need to get in contact with the people in the Dwarf Kingdom because we need that fucking lion's hair too, mind you.
So what? We put out a quest for the lion's hair.
We don't need the lion. We just need some of his fucking hair. I think
I know.
someone should be able to manage that.
Yeah. If we put up a quest for the lion's hair, we'd have to pay for it, though.
Well, that's why we talk.
What kind of reward would we give?
The world not falling apart.
Yeah, good luck. Good
That's
luck
not how
convincing.
adventurers-
I'm
Look, man, it's-
aware. I'm aware. I'm just being a dick.
We can always give up the Black Lotus.
Oh, don't you fucking. That is a dangerous item to give to anyone. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, I know.
Give it to you.
No, I took it. We figured out what it was in the first episode, and it's mine. I
You
no
claimed
one
it.
had no one had an option there. Sequoia took plant.
She's like, this flower pretty, it mine.
Exactly.
Spread
Well, okay.
death and destruction? How beautiful. Come with me.
I mean, truth and honesty, true. All right. So, I'm not saying we need to put out a quest for the lion's hair. Well, not even saying us, because there's a wealthy family of Calvin's lineage. A poor way to put that. Who could do that for us?
Yep.
Or
All right.
get the kingdom to do it.
Yeah, you guys are buddy with the
fucking
general,
kings.
the general king of the dwarves.
Yeah. Yeah, remember, I could also, like I said,
I still think we need to tell someone what we learned from Mother Tree. Because that's not information we should sit on for too long.
Yeah, considering that the Iron Army is, currently on its way down there.
I am of the opinion we tell the King of the Dwarf everything we just learned. using our context to them, and also make note that we need hairs of the golden lion that roams those mountains to theoretically push back the parasite. Because our only other option would to be going back there and spending who knows how long tracking this stupid lion. It can be done, but we're gonna waste time doing it. Unless we'd rather just go back and track the lion. I can do it. I can prepare the right spells to do it.
Yeah, I don't think we need to go back and track the line ourselves.
I think
So-
at this point, Rusty needs to go talk to the Markley folks that he knows to get them to come to a meeting. Jacob needs to go send a letter out through the guild to the Kings of the Drawers, and maybe Calvin goes with Russell to explain that a bit better, because Rusty's just going to set up a meeting. I think someone needs to tell the guild in general also what we just learned, mind you, which can very easily fall upon you, Cody.
Yep.
And then at that point, all's left to do is maybe warn the elves, the Elven Kingdom, about what we also just learned from Mother Tree, which I can do.
Okay. So how about this? Me and you tag team.
Okay.
So that way
Does that sound like a
there's
plan?
no issue. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like that idea.
I very much am trying not to like be a plans guy, but also at the same time, I just love me a good plan.
Well, at the same
You
time,
delegate
it's a
it.
good direction to where you guys have a goal for it,
Mhm.
because this is a big thing that's going on.
Yeah, this is crucial information.
All right, so real quick, what's the plan?
You are going to set up a meeting.
With
had
the
a-
other Markleys.
Yeah, I had a feeling about that.
Calvin's gonna go with Russell, and they're going to tag team. They can tag team talking to the guild and sending the letter to the Dwarven Kings about what we've learned, and also maybe putting out asking them to put out a quest for the golden hair of the lion that roams the mountains that Calvin learned the name of. And then me and Cody are gonna go see if we can get a audience with the Elven royalty, maybe using Brady's parents' connections.
Oh boy,
Here's the thing, though.
we're playing politics.
Oh, we kind
You're
of have
also
to.
a druid, so you might be able to get in just because
I'm a
you're
dryad druid. I
Dryad.
have leverage.
Yeah, dryad druid, not just a druid. My bad.
Oh yeah.
If
Oh
you
yeah.
wanted-
I also forgot
You
to mention
wanted
the
a
recap.
fucking fulcrum. Boy, howdy, am I one.
Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention in the recap that Matt no longer has his living wood necklace anymore.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
tattoo.
It's now a nice little golden tattoo on his face.
Yeah, Sequoia can now wander freely.
Well, to be fair, you did give the recap.
The rest of it.
I did.
Yeah, Rusty did. I don't want your fam.
And I completely forgot about that. Yeah.
Ah.
So now if I just die, I just die.
Yeah.
So now the question is, DM, which one goes first?
All right. Well, who you said? Calvin and Russell are gonna go
Yep.
Guild
to the
dwarves.
guild. Who's going with Ace?
We can send Flora. I don't know if I actually thought about what Ace is doing.
You
Now that I
didn't,
think about it.
you didn't
Nope.
include Ace or Flora in your plans.
To be fair, neither of you had connections that could be leveraged. Granted, you can come with me and Cody, because you are a resident of this kingdom and your name carries weight.
Not as much weight as you think.
It's
Still,
more than mine and Astrosis.
It's a respected name in the community. Enough said.
Fair enough.
You have a name that is at least known to people. Flora can go with Rusty.
Sounds good to me.
I don't get a plan there.
She really has nothing to contribute to anything that's going on.
So I say our first. I would say the first thing that the trio needs to do is talk to Brady's parents and see if they can get an emergency audience, or at least know the right way to go about it.
Yeah, what steps to take to get an emergency audience?
All right, so let's go ahead. Let's start with you three then.
We are a multi-step process down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, what are you guys going to do first? Walk me through this plan.
So my understanding, and Cody and Brady, feel free to disagree with me, is that we would approach Brady's parents. We would explain to them, not like rashly, but also not like holding things back, the current situation and how we need to discuss that with, the guardians of the world tree, who is the nation that is most well prepared to protect it and keep it safe, or at least right now fortify defenses around it in case things get bad. And then go try and delay that message and convince royalty.
Yeah, pretty much.
We could also go up to the guild and ask requests on behalf of the guild. Meet up with
True.
a representative of some
Of the
kind
kingdom.
for public safety or something like that of the kingdom.
Because right now we need
Because we can go
Brady
that route
to
too.
figure out who my mother is.
What do you want me to roll, Josh?
4.
Put two and two together.
Figure out who Matt's mother is.
Knowledge planar. Or a very high Knowledge Arcana.
Oh, nope.
15's not going to make it.
Unfortunately, I'm better at Arcana. And I rolled planar before you said it.
Because, Sequoia will only refer to him as Mother Tree. Which, Sequoia, I would assume, Josh, Sequoia knows that she was going back and forth between the Feywilds.
Does she, though?
That's a really good point.
Better question.
Yeah.
How long has it been since we talked to Sequoia's mother?
I think a day at most.
It was yesterday at most.
Okay, because that would have been on Ace's mind the whole time. Trying to figure out who she was.
All right.
So, you would allow it, Josh. Can I roll an Arcana?
Sure.
Wow.
No, you have no idea.
No.
4.
All right, so
What would I have to roll for that?
you already
Out of
made the check.
Wait, so does Russell know who?
Because I made the one check to see the wings.
All right, so Ace, Astrosis, and Sequoia. Your goal is to first ask Ace's parents. So your dad is going to be
Process
home.
do we have to go?
Yeah, your dad is going to be home. And honestly, it would just be him walking throughout the house and you suddenly stop him.
Hello, friend Ace's dad. We have quandary.
All right, Sequoia, what can I help with? What can I help you with?
We need to speak to the people in the tree.
We need to speak to the Elven King and Queen, or some kind of representative.
Yeah.
We have a matter of utmost importance.
You're gonna see. You're gonna see him like give that face of, ooh.
Just,
Yeah.
oh, what have I gotten myself into?
Oh. Okay. Huh. I'm assuming this has to deal with your little scavenger hunt that's going on?
Well, we went to
More like it goes with the peril of the world as we know it.
we went to Mother Tree, and Mother Tree told us some very troubling news.
All right, you guys got to give me something to work with here.
If the parasites make it to the world tree, it's the end of the world as we know it.
Yeah, that.
Huh. Okay.
So we were hoping to talk to the people in charge of the World Tree, so they may bolster the defenses and grow the bark thick.
Okay. So you have dire information in regards to the catastrophe of the Underdark.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Do you have a credible source for this?
Mother Tree.
Okay.
John, to make sure, I made the check to realize we were in the Feywilds, correct?
You did make the check to realize that you were in the Feywild.
Okay. So,
You can explain who we saw to your dad.
that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So, we went to the Feywild. We talked to Sequoia's mother.
My mom's
What do you-
cool.
Who do you know in the Feywild that is giant and has wings?
Son, we're talking about the Fey here. Everything in the Feywild has wings.
No, Sequoia does not have wings.
And we saw little creatures that didn't have wings either.
Well, there's a lot of things in the Feywild that have wings.
Okay, start rattling off a few.
My mother is the most important person in the Feywild that helps. Everyone looks at her and goes, "Hi, Mom, you're really cool." And then, like, looks and, like, some people bow to her at times, too. My mom's the best.
Okay,
Is that
so
it?
all right, so we're talking about some kind of super or like a more powerful Fey creature. Large, has wings.
Presented feminine.
But
Well,
beautiful.
Wait.
I'm not
My
gonna
mother is
say
very
we're
pretty.
actually.
Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do you mean feminine?
Oh, she has, boobs.
That's not what I meant, Sequoia.
Okay.
That's not what I meant. Were they
Yes.
were they more bestial? Because otherwise your mother and I are gonna have a talk with you. Or were they more humanoid?
Humanoid.
And he's just gonna look at you for a second. Okay. What kind of wings did she have?
You're gonna have to remind me on that one, Josh.
They're butterfly wings. Or no, not
Okay.
they're
Ephemeral.
yeah, that's the word.
Ephemeral.
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 Okay, so I say ephemeral.
Did she have green hair?
Yes.
And just like that,
He runs.
Ace's father has a crisis.
Run, bitch, run!
He's gonna turn to one of the servants. Scotch. Hard.
She also told us a story about the first elves.
Oh gods.
Make that a double.
Best.
Like he's just gonna sit there, just rubbing his temples. And as the serpent gets there, he brings him like a standard glass of scotch.
He grabs the bottle.
He just takes the whole fucking thing.
The whole decanter.
Ugh. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty credible source.
Wow, I guess my
Oh,
mother's very
we
important.
Also, could probably provide proof by showing the seed.
Oh yeah.
Oh
that
yeah,
too.
we got the seed of the golden apple.
You
The
got
seed
what?
to
I'll pull the
immortality.
seed. I'll pull the seed out of the bag of holding.
Be careful, friend Ace.
I am being careful.
That's a revered relic from Mother.
She also gave us this.
Yeah, that's definitely a credible source.
Okay, cool.
That's definitely a credible source.
Do you know my mother, friend Ace's dad?
Yeah, not personally, but
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, you've not met her personally.
Can't place her name.
Queen Titania of the Fae?
Oh, that sounds right.
Wide-eyed. Wait, what?
My mother's the best.
Yeah.
Stros just like chokes on his own spit. Like what?
Okay.
We got out of that alive?
Just slowly panning over to Sequoia.
She gives you a very warm smile. What?
Now I just see
Did
that
you not
no
meet
words.
all my brothers and sisters while we were there? And my friends. I have lots of friends. There was Elder Galeros. And then the person whose name I'm... oh, Ferosa? I have to give her... Oh, I give Ferosa my flower that makes you go crazy. Ferosa likes flowers. Sequoia should collect more flowers for friend Ferosa.
Okay. While I don't personally have any ways of getting you all an audience with the king and queen of the elves, I might, and this is a very, very big might, be able to at least have a letter passed on that might get it into the castle.
Well, we don't want you to go out of do anything that could.
No, it's not so much more as it'll compromise our safety. It's more along the lines of whether or not people are willing to take my word or take us seriously.
I mean, it seems a lot of people very much listen to Sequoia. Sequoia can talk to them. Where is Castle? Sequoia will go talk to them.
Sequoia,
Yes?
slow down.
Okay.
People take you at your word because of who and what you are.
Well, to be fair, Sequoia is only dryad Sequoia's ever seen in this lands. So there's no reason to not listen to Sequoia.
And
That is why people take you at your word.
yeah, and
Oh.
you're probably the only dryad anybody has seen in this land.
Wow. My fellow dryad should get out more.
They should.
All right.
You're too
Covered in
introverted.
moss.
Leave.
All right. I know somebody who I've done some business with that is in the Royal Guard.
High ranking?
No.
Okay.
But I could go ahead and write to them and see if they would be able to somehow give this letter to a higher ranking official and hopefully have it escalate to the king and queen. I don't know. I can't guarantee anything, but it'll be worth a shot.
How would it be more advantageous for us to, while you do this, talk to the guild about possibly getting a audience?
Yeah.
Okay. We could do that too. We just wanted to approach you first, as well.
You're a friend Ace's dad.
Yeah.
You know people. That is what friend Ace says. You are a merchant.
No,
We didn't want to,
no, you're right. It was probably best if you came to me first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry to give you heart attack, or close to it.
Does friend Ace's dad need healing? Sequoia can fix.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
It's
I would-
more.
That's why he had liquor.
It's more along.
Oh.
It's more along the lines of, shock. It's shock value,
Is that a
basically.
healing element? Should Sequoia use that in her remedies?
Probably not a good idea.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. No?
He needed
Oh.
it for the mental fatigue.
I don't think Scotch
Oh.
will pair well with mud.
You'd be surprised.
I'll use Pete.
All right, I'm gonna go write that letter.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go visit the guild. Thank you.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, across town in a different portion of the shenanigan.
All right, let's do Calvin and Russell.
because we're sending a letter ourselves, right?
Yeah, and you're talking to the guild technically.
Don't you have a stone phone?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, I didn't realize you had a stone phone.
That's what I was saying earlier. You guys have a direct connection to,
Well, use the
two
right
us.
phone, you bitch.
I personally do not.
What do you mean you personally do not? You should have one.
I was never given one.
You were definitely given one according to what Josh is saying.
What? How the fuck are you supposed to get in contact with them about updates on your
It
field
was
testing?
Yeah, because I was gonna
definitely
send it-
discussed.
Yeah, because I said it was gonna be. I was gonna send it through the guild. I was never given a actual thing.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
No, Mel.
Yeah, because I was about to say if I had a direct connection,
We would have called them there and then.
I thought you
I would
had-
have. Plus, I would have had it written in my inventory about. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's a good point, honestly. Yeah, it's not in my notes here that I gave you one. Alright, well, that sucks.
Yeah, it's like I have a technical direct connection, like not
You're-
the direct connection you were looking for.
Alright, well,
Because I was gonna put in my current notes about my
I have an education.
findings of my vessel. Like, oh yes, no, here's what I found that was kind of annoying and whatnot that we could probably work upon.
alright.
So need that detail later.
Just two-tier lettered. Hey, so this is some improvements with the gun. Also, the world's gonna end.
Yeah, also, the world's gonna end if you keep sending your army down into the Underdark.
Like, okay, thanks, bye.
I would give like a warning of sending armies down to the Underdark. It's like be careful because these things are kind of just leeching off of everything.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Bacteria.
Parasite's like, man, I love fast food.
At this point, it's not fast, it's DoorDash.
You're literally sending, you're literally they literally ordered DoorDash and you're sending it to
It's not
them.
delivery, it's DiGiorno.
Giorno. God fucking damn it. That's gonna be stuck in my head. Fuck you.
Alright, well, if you guys are really only just sending a a letter and shit through the guild. There's really not much to go about.
Are you? And so, I guess we will at some point roll up into the guild after the conversation with Ace's dad, then, and be like, we should talk to guild. That's what Ace's dad says.
We're probably waiting in line because
Yeah.
remember, there's a lot of fucking people here.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking people.
So I'm guessing probably by the time
They're just
you guys get there-
they're just handing out wooden sticks with numbers on them. Take a stick, everybody. Take a stick. We'll be with you momentarily.
Man, Jacob's job came into the game.
Fuck you.
Take a number. We'll be with you.
I actually don't do that. I just say next. I don't care who. Next. You're here first. Good.
Good man.
Calvin's gonna look up and, oh, hey guys.
Friend Ace's dad said we should talk to guild.
Oh, good thing. Holds up stick.
Ooh. You're holding
Oh
the
shit, sorry.
No, it is fine. I understand that you all use my relatives as basic housing necessities and other tools. It's understandable. We're quite sturdy.
Way to go, Russell.
Well, this one is numbering us on whether we're next or not. So your
Well,
family is deciding our fate.
I mean, when you think about it, though, it's also very rude to whenever Russell meets a man who sleeps with a feather pillow and or an archer of sorts, for they use the feathers of his kin to make sure that they fly well and sleep softly.
It's okay, Sequoia, because you could look at Russell and say, "Oh look, a bird with a stick. What else is new?"
Oh, friend Russell, are you making a nest? Did you find mate? Do you lay eggs? Are you that type of bird?
Oh, son of a bitch. You did this to me.
Congratulations! Mary,
You
Mary
did this to
happiness
me.
on your nuptials of eggs. I hope you warm them well, and they all succeed in flight in the spring.
Don't worry, Russell. At least you're not like Asthrosis. His ancestors are beaten with the stick.
I'm a flightless bird.
You're not a penguin.
No, because you're saying, I hope they fly and whatnot. And I'm like, I'm a flightless bird.
Are you a ground nesting type of bird? I've never asked this actually, friend Russell. Do you make the little mud nests on the seashores?
Oh
Might
my
be
god.
related to the penguin. Hopefully he's not related to the penguin because they do get clubbed.
We'll talk about this later. Hopefully never.
I just love it how Sequoia is just standing in the middle of the fucking Adventurers Guild right now, asking Russell, "How do you have children?
I'm the one.
Explain your mating process to me."
Do you flail all your feathers to entice mate to come towards you? Do you do one of those weird little songs or dance like the peacock?
Do you
What's your
engorge your
mating
throat?
ritual?
No, it's whoever has the shiniest stuff.
Oh, you're like a magpie. You enjoy the shiny objects. So are you a magpie, friend Russell?
He looks
I
more
don't know
like
what the fuck I am.
Ace, what did your dad end up telling you guys?
I live to be the dumbest in the group, but also can make a good plan when I'm not being Sequoia.
First off, he told us Titania.
Yes, that's
Then he
really
told us
Mother
that-
Tree's
Fuck.
name.
He can write a letter to one of his associates in the guard and try and pass up information up the chain of command, hopefully to the royalty, but he's making no guarantees.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Well, might as well stick with us.
We are. Looks at the stick.
Can I get number 27?
You
Number 27, 6 is 48.
look down, 84.
Oh, I don't know, Janice. I think I
What
need
was the
a
last number that was
table
called?
22.
We're gonna be here for quite a while.
Can I bring back from the evil campaign, the ill-fated evil campaign, my lovely, lovely guild receptionist?
Yes.
What the fuck was her name from Monsters Inc?
Roz.
Roz.
Hello there. Oh fuck! I can't do it.
You really got to get that
Mike Wazowski.
you really got to reach deep into that,
That
that
hurt.
gargly voice in it.
Oh, that hurt.
Don't use your Adam's apple.
You gotta vibrate your uvula.
Don't use your Adam's apple. If you vibrate your uvula, you'll throw up. Don't ask me how I know.
Someone seems to have maybe tried.
All right. So, Rusty.
Yep.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go talk to Master Limento.
You're just gonna go. You're just gonna walk straight into the, straight to the manor.
I mean,
Considering that, yes,
pretty
you-
much.
Considering that, yes, you know where it is.
Yeah, pretty much. And people there know me.
And I'm pretty sure, didn't they say their door was always open to you?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yay, connections.
I mean, that's basically all this party has going for it.
Yeah, kind of.
Alrighty. So, I have to bring you guys to a new map.
Woo! New map
Whee!
time. Ooh.
Oh, while we wait, am I able to work on my progress?
No, we're standing in line.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, it is engineering.
Pass.
Yippee, 84%.
Can I go to the
Ah.
library while the rest of the group waits in line?
Sure.
Okay.
I've reached 20% on an urban off.
Fail.
I make so little progress every time I do that.
It was luck roll to see if I could find new spells, Josh.
Yes.
Oof.
Suck it.
No. Okay, so Vanya and Flora make their way to the Lemonto Manor.
Floor's just kind of there.
So obviously, yeah, Vanya, you're gonna walk on up. You're gonna knock on the door, and you are going to be met with one of the servants. But to you, you've never seen this person before. So she'll open the door. She'll give you a proper bow and say, "Good morning. Good morning. How may I help you today?"
Good morning. My name is Vanya. I am seeking a audience with Master Limento.
Of course. One moment, please. She'll shut the door and make her way through into the manor.
Hey, boss!
Okay. So you guys stand out there for a little while, probably, I don't know, 5 minutes-ish?
During this time, you know, Vanya's like sitting there, like making like small adjustments to her appearance.
This really sucks because it's Flora that's with you.
Mm-hmm.
Who else was I gonna send?
I don't know, Calvin?
Yeah, okay, but I thought they didn't like Calvin.
Well, they don't, but
So it doesn't seem like a good idea to send Calvin.
I mean, my entire thing here is to set up an appointment with Calvin and them.
Well, we can send Calvin from the guild then. I just thought it'd be advantageous sending Brain Boy to the guild to explain things good.
Because bird brain. Squaw!
My brain's full of holes and acorns and nuts. I think a squirrel put them in there.
all right. So eventually, Rusty, the door is going to open up again, and then you are immediately going to be assaulted by a big hug as your mentor, Maid Teresa, rushes out and gives you a big hug.
I just immediately start smiling and hug back.
Aw, they like
Is
each
that
other.
supposed to be a play on Mother Teresa?
I was thinking the same thing.
So she'll let you go, and she'll look down at you and say, "Oh, Vanya, I heard you were coming back. I didn't know when you were going to be back, but oh my goodness, look at you, all suited up, ready for battle. Look at you. Have you been eating, darling?"
Yes, ma'am. I have actually been using the skills that you have taught me and been making fresh bread every day during our travels.
We made a sandwich shop.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Oh, it warms my heart to know.
God.
It warms my heart to know that you're still alive. I've heard rumors amongst the maids that you were returning to Master Limontu.
Eventually, that is my goal. For now, we need to speak to Master Lamento to see about maybe setting up a meeting.
Oh, unfortunately, Master Limonto is out at the moment. Perhaps I would certainly be willing to pass the message along.
That would be wonderful. It may be a little difficult, but we have news that he needs to know. It's best if we discuss it in person. Could you pass on a message saying that Calvin needs to speak to him? It's a matter of dire importance.
Calvin?
Yes.
Very well. I shall inform him.
Thank you very much. We are currently staying at what was the oh wait, no, we didn't go to a taverns.
Nope.
We were at Ace's parents. So
Good job, Flora.
I mean, can I give a sense motive?
Sure. No.
Alright. But yeah, I'd say that
Oh,
we are staying at Ace's parents' house.
at the Raven Star
Forget his last
estate.
name. Yeah, Ravenstar.
Very well. I shall let a messenger know.
Thank you very much. It's wonderful to see you again. I hope when next we see each other, maybe a little better. Less business.
Of course. She'll bow to you and she will give you their formal goodbyes.
I do the same back.
Meanwhile, in the guild,
What's our number?
number 62.
Oh
So probably about 2 hours or so later.
my god. It's like the fucking DMV.
All right, lads, what can I do for you?
I thought we were at 84.
Yeah, about 2 hours
Yeah.
later, they call your number. All right,
Okay.
what can I do for you, lads?
We have a couple of letters to send to the Dwarven King
All right,
and his associates.
2 letters sent into the Dwarven Kingdom. What are the names on these letters?
M&M's.
What,
M&M's.
what is that, an acronym for something? Shitty candy that I've heard about?
It's Mercs and Merkins.
Oh, it's the name of your adventuring party. Okay, sorry. It's been a long day, sweetheart. Alright, maids, mercs, mercenaries. Alright, let me see the letters. I gotta do an inspection.
And I hand over my letter. And who has the other one?
Well, it's not Sequoia or Strosis,
I was
because
about to say.
Strosis can't read, and Sequoia is Sequoia.
I'm not there anymore, and I didn't have a letter to go through the guild.
There was a second letter? I'm
Well,
confused.
I thought.
One was your progress report, Russell, with the firearm, and the other was information for the Dwarven Kings. So it's both you.
Or did you compile it all into one letter? Are you talking about the letter that was supposed to be sent to the guard inside the capital?
No, I was talking about
Because
the.
that's not good.
I was talking about the
No, I'm
update and the information. But if you're compiling it into one letter, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll just do that then.
Okay. So you'll see her take the letter, she'll put it on the table, cast a spell on it. Alright. Alright, from here to the capital, it's gonna cost you about 2.5 silver pieces.
Uh,
Maybe a
and
carriage?
is it possible to get there as quickly as possible?
Yeah.
I will pay extra.
Yeah, that is the express fee, sweetheart.
Okay, 2.5 silver.
Oh, we're in the guild hall again.
I pay that.
Alright, what else? Anything else I can help you with?
No, that would be all for me. I look towards everyone. Anything else?
I mean, don't we gotta kind of talk to people in charge?
We need a meeting. We have a message of utmost importance.
Oh boy. Alright. Who do you need the meeting with?
The masters
The
of the
highest,
guild?
the highest level you can get us.
She's just gonna look up from her desk and just... What do you mean?
To be quite honest, we need to meet with the king and queen. But I'm sure you can't. You won't be able to provide us with that meeting. So provide us with somebody who can.
The king and queen, some
12 silver.
government official.
Anyone higher up, like anyone that could pass a message along.
Sweethearts, I work for the guild. If I had that kind of power, I wouldn't be here.
Could
May we speak to the
guild master then?
Yeah. Alright, yeah, that I can do. Hold on 1 second. Yeah.
Reginald! Get down here!
Hey, Reginald, get down here.
Some kids here for you. They went meddling.
Do they strike any resemblance to me?
No.
No.
Meddling.
What are we doing?
I mean, we do be meddling. Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
We are quite meddlesome kids. Well, you
What are
guys
we,
are
the
kids.
Scooby Doo's gang? Like, damn.
Y'all are fucking weird is what yous are.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Damn
you're talking
straight.
about.
Keep it up. I'll make another sandwich montage.
No, no.
We'll break your economy again, bitch.
You guys never broken an economy of mine.
Yeah, you're right.
Yet.
Ah,
Don't threaten him. Don't. That's a bad idea.
Oh, you want to talk about a pompous asshole? Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
You know what? Fuck it. We're using this.
I guess fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Oh, wait. This one's even funnier.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
You bitch.
That's like funny.
What a crew to do the politicking, mind you.
So this is the gentleman that comes out from the back.
Is that Reginald?
He looks like a fucking Reginald.
Looks like a Reginald.
He also looks sketchy as fuck.
His wife calls him Reggie. He hates it.
Matt, get the hell out of my head.
No.
So this guy comes out of the office and sits down with you all. Hi, my name is Derby Garfield. I'm the guild master here.
Oh, fuck, he's a Garfield.
What do you want?
Is it a Monday?
No, I got that. I was about to say it. Down in my head.
No, it's like Tuesday.
Obvious chains on his chin.
No, you could very clearly see this guy looks like he hasn't slept in days.
Hello.
Well, maybe this will wake him up.
We're gonna add to his sleepless nights.
You were gonna have to.
Yes.
We have some information that is of dire importance.
Oh, not the first time I heard that one today.
It is
Really?
in regards to parasites.
Oh, not the first time I've heard that in the last 3 hours.
Really? Other people were talking about the fate of the entire plane and how it can fall apart with the parasites.
All right, what information do you have?
We have received word from a credible source that the parasites are targeting the
World Tree.
World Tree. That's it. And if
My
they
mother
reach the
said
World
so.
Tree, the world will end.
Pretty much what they're saying is that the World Tree is gonna be the focus of their food source.
Their assault.
Yeah.
He's just gonna sit there and just
Blink.
rub his eyes and just say, "Oh, okay. Do you have any kind of evidence of these claims?"
My mom said so.
Our credible source is none other than Titania.
Yeah, my mom.
Oh boy.
Of the
Wait,
Fae.
I just looked back at I'm like, so those wings were.
Did you forget the word that Josh used?
Well, no, well, because no one actually told me there was Titania.
Yes, I did.
No.
I told
Yeah, he did.
We did.
We talked about it in the line. This is line
He did.
conversation.
He wasn't paying attention. That's all.
Russell was doing other things. He was trying to
Stick.
compile
Russell.
Stick. Stick.
stick,
Stick.
stick, letter.
Don't make
stick,
nest.
letter.
Don't make nest.
Don't make nest. The urge to nest rising.
Oh my, he's getting near the mate.
Okay. Listen, this is a great story and all, but I have hundreds, if not thousands, of refugees coming into this city every day. If you think even for a second I'm going to sit here and listen to claims of an attack targeting the World Tree coming from the Queen of the Fae.
I stop him right there. I'm like, I don't mean to interrupt you, but do you not know what's also standing in front of you? And I point to Sequoia.
Hello.
No, what
I'm apparently rare.
no,
a dryad.
I don't know what she is. What is she?
A dryad.
My mom, this Queen Titania, said I should come here and tell you all.
Okay.
What was the last time you heard a dryad leaving their circle?
When was the last time you ever heard of somebody seeing a dryad?
When we were on the road the other week, and someone else was like, "Whoa, a dryad!" And I was like, "Hi."
All right. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and put an end to this. He's gonna reach into his bag and he's gonna pull out a rock. Ansley, do you mind coming in here for a moment?
Ooh, wonder who Ansley is. Ooh, a new friend? I can't wait to meet them. I'm ready for someone to try and dispel like what they think is an illusion of Sequoia.
I'm waiting for the salt. I'm waiting for the salt. Are you a changeling? Salt.
Is that how that works?
We did it as a gimmick in another campaign.
What, did they think he was a slug?
Yeah, for real.
The hell? Talk about
Thought he was a
racism.
I thought he was a vampire. You have to count every
That's-
green.
Racist.
Man, talk about racism. Jesus.
Price on a crepe.
I thought he was on a cracker.
Yeah, I like that fun with it.
Careful, I will carry pocket rice.
Man, I can't wait to meet. That's vampires.
That's how you summon the angry Mulan man.
Thank you.
Well, vampires have to compulsively count a grain if you throw it in front of them. Who's this anime-looking motherfucker?
Anime antagonist number 385.
This is the one. This is gonna be the guy who's gonna be a problem for a whole episode.
For just a single episode.
Like that's
We
his
never
entire
see him
purpose.
again.
Be a pain this episode.
You called Guildmaster?
Hi. You must be Ainsley. Pleasure to meet you.
Are you a dryad?
Yes. That's what everyone says. I mean, technically, I don't know if we self-identify as dryads, but everyone calls us dryads, so I'm not really sure how it works. It's like, are you an elf? Do you identify as an elf, or is it because everyone else calls you an elf?
Ainsley, these children are claiming that they have a report about the parasites invading the world tree.
Oh yeah. We went to my grove recently to talk to my mom, who's apparently Queen Titania. I just learned that she's just my mom, and she said it's the parasites are going to the world tree because they want to consume everything, and if they consume the world tree, they technically consume all the world's nutrients. Oh, also, she gave us the seed of a golden apple. Show them the golden apple seed.
I'm not there.
Calvin's gonna lean back and say, Sequoia,
There you are.
Sequoia,
No, I'm not.
we're not supposed to tell people about that.
Oh, we're not supposed to tell people about the golden apple seed? Whoops. I thought we were trying to convince these people. And seeing is believing. If you say fire, no one believes you. If they see fire, they run.
I fucking damn Sequoia.
Oh no, I'm right!
I'm just sitting here like, I am so mad that you're right.
Ainsley is just
I
looking
just
at you
love
guys.
my tackle.
Ainsley is just looking at the four of you, just like, what an odd bunch.
We get that a lot.
Can you, Ainsley, can you just do your magic thing?
Is he gonna Zone of Truth us?
Do your due diligence, Ainsley.
Ugh. All right. So,
I can't wait for this mic to drop.
all
Yeah, I
right.
know, right?
So, allow me
Get it
to
over with.
introduce myself. My name is Ainsley Browning. I am one of the mages here that supports the guild hall.
Hello, Mr. Ainsley Browning.
Basically, what I do is I validate information.
Oh, are you like a librarian? I learned what that was recently from friend Ace.
I am a mage that mainly focuses in compulsion magic and illusions.
Oh, are
If
you gonna make us do things?
no, I'm not going to make you all do things, but I do need
Okay.
I do need your consent into validating the information which you are giving me.
Okay.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and step up first.
Okay, so here's how this is going to work. He's just going to roll up his sleeves, basically, and he puts his hand on your head. I'm going inside you.
What?
And then all of a
Friend
sudden,
Russell, it's mating season.
and then
Friend Russell will lay eggs down.
all of a sudden, you guys are going to see Ainsley's eyes light up blue with a bunch of little arcane ribbons forming around his hand, and then now moving around Russell's head.
Is this Cody's
Yes.
share memory? I've never seen it done so non-aggressively.
I know, right?
Man, she did it politely too.
Just the nonchalant, I'm going
Just-
inside of
just-
you.
You know, instead of physical assault, it's sexual assault.
House assault no matter what is what I'm gathering.
So
I've never been in a Quaika before.
So Ainsley's eyes are going to light up blue. The ribbons are going to
He's
tie
gonna
around
light-
Russell. Russell's eyes are going to light up blue, and then
Boy's gonna eat an apple.
probably about 30 seconds later, the spell breaks, and Ainsley
Yeah.
just looks at you guys and says,
Give him a little wave.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because from my point of view, he does see the wings.
He also sees us entering the Feywild.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He saw me naked.
I forgot we did it all.
he's just going to, hold his hands behind his back again, turn to the guildmaster and say, Guildmaster, I need you to call the captain of the guard.
I love when we're proven right.
We going to
Shall-
prison? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
Shall I wait? Shall we wait for the rest of the party?
Oh yeah, we should definitely wait for everyone.
Actually, where did Ace go again?
Very
The
well.
library.
Now, the rest of your comrades are not here, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
All right, he's gonna reach it. He's gonna reach into his coat pocket and he's gonna pull out like a little spool of copper wire, and break off a piece of it.
Ooh.
Bird head tilt.
So Ace, you're sitting in the library, and then all of a sudden you hear, "Isidore Ravenstar, can you hear me?"
Oh my.
Yes.
This man went in your brain.
Good afternoon, Mr. Ravenstar. My name is Ainsley Browning. I am a member of the Adventurers Guild. I need you to return to the guild immediately.
Fuck, motherfucker has a PA system.
He's a fucking PA system.
There shortly.
Motherfucker just goes, Aisling Brownie, please report to the principal's office. Mr. Brownie, please report to the principal's office.
So, as soon as he's done using that spell, the copper wire completely just disintegrates. He'll take out another piece, break it. Lady Vanya Vanya.
Tongue twister.
How do you say her last name again?
Vidalia.
He's asking the party.
Oh.
Vanya, Farinia, Bedelia.
Bedelia?
Bedelia.
Bedal.
Lady
Vidalia.
Lady Vanya.
Vanya Vine. It's Vanya Vine Vine Venus Arena.
Put your inbox.
He's just gonna look at you all in disappointment.
Okay, to be honest, I never had to say her full name before.
My name
To
is
be honest,
just-
I don't say anyone's name correctly.
my name is Ainsley
He's
Browning.
just gonna end up saying,
My name is Ainsley Browning of the Adventurers Guild. I have your party here, and I need you to come to the Adventurers Guild as quickly as possible.
he's just gonna end up calling your Lady V.
To be fair,
You
I
might want to
should
tell
not
him that
name
Flores with you.
correctly. I think it's a one-way transmission, buddy. I think it's a PA system.
Yeah, pretty much.
Then I'll mention she'll be bringing Flora.
Yes,
They were
and
together.
please also bring Lady Nimarith as well. And then there goes the copper wire. So, about 20 minutes later,
20 minutes later.
Koi's offered everyone in this room a different fruit.
Don't worry, we're not in
Them all,
trouble.
and showed them all her pet death flower.
You did not.
I mean-
Just walk in. Sequoia, put that damn thing away.
But she's so cool and pretty. Why would
Sequoia?
everyone want to see her?
Sequoia.
Fine. Florenia enjoys my cool flowers.
Not everybody is like Ferenia.
Well, yeah, because you all have skin. Florenia's made of leaves. Duh.
Not what I was talking
Just-
about, but okay.
Just promise me you don't pull that out. Well, we meet somebody important.
What if they want to see my cool flower?
How do I explain this?
Sequoia looking you big
Ace,
up.
Flora, anyone kind of help me out here?
You see,
Anya.
the flower is not typically seen to be a good thing, Sequoia.
Oh, that's weird.
It's not
Well,
all
specific-
flowers. It's just
it's
that one
specifically this one.
specifically.
Well, yeah, I get that, but like, it's cool flower. Who wouldn't want to see a cool plant? If I found a purple pumpkin, would you not want to see that?
You had a purple pumpkin?
No, I'm just making hypothetically here, but I could probably make one.
No.
My wisdom and intelligence is not of your plane. Can we just please pen went quickly back when we were in the Feywild of how well mannered and like understanding of things Sequoia was there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's no proof.
All right. Well, now that all of you have gathered here, so after some thorough investigation, I understand that you all have dire information in regards to the parasitic invasion of the Underdark.
Yes, that's what we said.
Calvin's gonna lean over to Ace. He touched Russell inappropriately.
According to Sequoia, it's Russell mating season.
I've already sent word out about our findings to the boyfriend.
I know those guys.
Right. Well, what I plan on having happen. The captain of the guards, the captain of the royal guard, I should say, should be coming down here soon to gather your statements, and then he will be presenting your case and information to the king and queen.
Well, that expedites things.
That's good.
This information coming from the queen of the Fae is crucial.
Fair point.
Well, my mom's your mom, so it makes sense. We should all listen to our mom.
Yes, Mom.
To be fair, I'm right.
Should I call her mom next time I see her?
I mean, you can, but that'd be weird because I'm not sure if she's your mom, but she's definitely Ace's mom.
No, you met my mom.
Well, not like your mom, but like your grandma, great.
10 minutes later.
I was waiting
And
to
this
see
is
how
how
long you
Sequoia
could do it.
breaks.
No, Sequoia will keep going until she can figure out the right amount of grades.
Oh shit.
Someone
2
shouts
hours
her out.
later.
And this is how Sequoia breaks.
You still
yeah.
saying great in the background?
Yep, in the background the whole time.
Sequoia, breathe. Breathe.
I am through my skin. Great.
Silence.
Great. Her mouth's still moving.
Better.
Yeah, she's an odd duck.
You see her mouth? I'm a tree.
One simply not accustomed to our region. That is all.
I'm not accustomed to your plane.
We're trying. It's a slow process.
I think if you try quicker.
Well, one can certainly try much harder.
I have other things on my plate.
just waiting for this guard, Captain.
Yeah, totally not waiting for me to find a token to use for this guy that doesn't look like Legolas.
That's
Insert
such a...
generic Legolas here.
Damn, just give us Legolas. Like seriously.
I think copyright is going to bar that one, Cody.
Damn, I
Yeah,
forgot.
We don't own the
Copyright.
rights to J.R.R. Tolkien's Legolas and or the artwork for J.R.R. Tolkien's Legolas from the Peter Jackson films.
As much as I would fucking love to have those rights.
Man, we make money with those rights.
Damn straight.
We definitely can't. We use Link.
By
Don't
the
want
way-
Nintendo coming at
by the
us.
way-
No, we don't want that.
That's the last
That
group
is-
we would want coming after us.
Like, no, we can get away with the token estate. They're pretty chill. You don't want Nintendo lawyers coming after you.
No.
That's the only thing scarier than Steam customer support.
Alright, there we go.
Oh,
It's a little big.
All right. Real quick, pretty much Vanya's reaction when she got that message.
Surprise Pikachu.
What?
like, who are you?
So eventually the doors will open up, and this gentleman will walk in, battle axe on his back, and a very large bird-like pauldron on his right shoulder.
I'm gonna shake wrestle.
Damn.
Is that prehistoric bird that everybody's always talking about?
The pterodactyl.
You some
Right on.
okay? What
The one
is
with the big ass beak?
all right? What is all of this talk about information that I've heard so much about? Yes, of course. It's always a pleasure to see you as well, Theodmer.
That's a name.
Yeah.
Believe me, I've been listening to my brothers bickering all day. I'm just glad to be out of the castle for once.
This guard captain also like a prince or something?
Ladies and gentlemen, this here is Theodmer Razorwind.
Pleasure to meet you.
Give him a slight bow.
Sequoia waves.
I bow.
And to answer your questions, he is technically a part of nobility, as he is the king's brother.
Ah, so he's a prince.
Yes, I used to be until I relinquished the title. So, care to fill me in on what's been going on?
It's Sequoia talk now.
Debatable.
We can't hear Sequoia.
Well, I
Right,
don't know.
right.
Sequoia's silence. That's more of what Matt's asking.
Once she understood the point of her saying great, it would have been dropped.
That's fair.
So, he's going to turn to you guys and say, do you wish to tell him, or shall I?
I think it's better off if we tell him.
By all means.
Pence, are you gonna go inside him like you did him?
Or you can just share the memory.
Do you wish to...
Hi, I'm Sequoia. We met my mother, who's apparently a very important person. It's also like your mother from what she told us. And she said to tell you all that the parasites are coming for the World Tree.
Give context to what she said. Her mother is Titania.
Theodmer is just gonna look at the 7 of you, give a nod, turn and say, "Give me the guild's official report, please."
I don't know why you won't let me talk.
As he says that, I pull the golden apple seed out to prove we spoke with Titania.
I would stop him like,
He's just gonna walk over, touch.
I mean,
No.
they're gonna see the memory and know we have it anyway. So
yeah,
Yeah.
like, don't need to. He already saw the memory.
Fair point.
Okay then, that's a development. Who else have you told about this?
We told friend Ace's dad, who was getting a letter that maybe to also talk to people in the castle. Friend
would've joined
Russell
work
sent a
way
letter
up
to the Dwarven Kings. Did you do that, friend Russell?
I warned them about their armies.
Oh, okay. I told friend Calvin, and friend Calvin told friend Russell, and friend Russell told friend Astrosius, and friend Astrosius may have mentioned it to friend Ace, and friend Ace may have told friend Vanya, and they all maybe have collectively told
Silence.
friend Floral.
As of right now, it stands that we've only told my father and important officials.
And I was told your last name is Ravenstar, correct?
Correct.
So that makes you Illyrian's boy.
Yes.
I love this game of being shut up by important people. It's so much fun.
Very well.
And this is how we got Ace's dad killed.
Sees him.
Listen, no one else in this campaign is allowed to have an immortal father. Only I am.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, this is information that I shall be passing on. And I appreciate it. And I appreciate you all saving me the paperwork of not telling anybody of the public.
I mean, why would we just tell people randomly? That's silly.
That would cause panic.
You would be surprised on how stupid some individuals are.
Even
Kids,
Sequoia.
you want
does
to know a secret?
that. Even Sequoia.
Did you want to see a dead body?
Bad idea. If you're going to tell children something scary, you must have campfire. That is what I have learned.
Telling the public would just create mass hysteria, and that'd be adverse to what we're trying to do.
They would get upset and cry.
They would panic.
Oh.
And that would cause more problems than actual solutions.
And this panic causes issues, I see.
Yes.
Fascinating.
Well, this is now an official matter. I will be insured to pass this along to the War Council. And thanks to this information, you have given us pretty much what we needed in order to bolster our defenses at the foot of the world.
Oh, that is good. Do make sure the bark is tough. It is hard to bite through tough bark.
Now, if only you all could provide me any kind of solution for the immigration process.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have that information.
As you could tell, Captain, our people skills are not really the best.
Maybe you can take the peoples who are here and let them loose into the forest.
That's a terrible idea.
Remember
I
what
could
I said
tell-
about panic, Sequoia?
Sequoia, are you suggesting having them go to the Feywild?
I mean, that is an option, but I do not think Mother would approve. Mother does not like unwelcome guests. You only all got in because you were with Sequoia. You were my +5. She does math for her quick on her hands. +6. I do not think I could plus all the people who are fleeing. I think Mother may get upset with me, and my hut is not big enough.
Well, as for now, I will ensure that everything here is taken care of. As for the rest of the world, however, that would be for their Majesty to deal with.
Would it be possible for the Guildmaster to relay this information to the other Guildmasters?
At the current moment in time, the only kingdom that should have this information is the dwarves. And since you have already sent an envoy out to handle that, we will proceed with that.
I would still send an official envoy.
Well,
We know the Dwarven Kings personally, but our sway may not hold that much power. Our word may not hold that much power. That's what I meant to say. We weren't able to send a proof.
The captain is gonna
Of
look.
our act.
The captain is gonna look up at the door. Solana. Yes, Captain. The letter, the letter that these individuals sent out. Please put an official royal stamp on it. Yes, Captain.
Ooh,
Yay!
it gets stamped.
There's your validation.
I'm validated?
yes, you are validated.
Well, until then, I probably shouldn't have to tell you all this, but I shall anyway. Make sure that the public does not find out about this.
It's not the first time we've been told that.
Mother told me only to tell important people, and I listened to my mother.
Our lips are sealed.
All right, good, because I would have to hold you all in contempt.
Understandable.
Until then,
Just gonna lean over to Calvin. What would we be in contempt of? Talking?
until then, safe travels. And this conversation never happened.
What conversation?
But we just finished the conversation.
Sequoia.
Yes?
No, we didn't.
But she looks really confused.
What happened here is a secret. So if anybody asks, it didn't happen.
Oh, it is like how friend Astrosis scratches his butt and then accidentally sometimes touches the clean dishes when washing it.
What?
Everybody just turns to Astrosis.
He's currently sniffing his hand. What? Huh? What'd she say?
Ross, you're not doing dishes anymore.
Where'd that come from?
All right.
Yeah, that's racist.
I like how I cause as many problems as I fix. Oh, this is great. I love being so important, but at the same time, being stupid.
So unhinged.
Welcome to being a true neutral.
I'm a lawful, technically. I'm lawful neutral. It's just my lawful neutral is different than your lawful neutral.
All right. So, you guys are therefore then escorted out of the guild hall, and you are walking amongst the streets of Relenora, as best as you can.
Sequoia thinks we did it good.
I mean, if you consider that good at all.
I mean, we could have just held on to the information and let everything fall apart.
No, I mean I was being sarcastic, Sequoia. It is a good thing that it is a good thing that at least we got to tell the captain of the guard what's going on, and that they were already making plans to bolster the defenses at the foot of the world.
They are smart people. No wonder we're related.
Well,
Out of curiosity, what is marching order?
How big's
Vanya
the
would probably
big
be
street?
up front with Astrosis.
I was just
I'd
talking
probably
to
be
Calvin.
right
but I'm-
behind him.
What was that, Brady?
I'd probably be right behind Vanya and Astrosis.
Yeah.
So something like this.
I mean, I was
Yeah.
just talking to Calvin though. Wouldn't I be closer to him?
I switch Russell and Sequoia.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, in that case, then I need Russell and Calvin to make a perception roll.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Birdbrain, you got this.
Oh, I might be being contacted finally.
Fuck!
Good
I'm
job.
dying.
I'm about to be kidnapped.
Okay, so, Russell and Calvin are going to notice what appears to be a small child, running up to the party from the left-hand side. And Russell and Calvin happen to see this little kid just run up to Sequoia and give her a big hug. And then all of a sudden, Sequoia, you feel a sharp pain in your thigh.
Ow!
Grab the child.
And the kid just turns and runs, and you guys notice a hammer in his right hand.
Was I just assaulted?
Inspect Sequoia.
Russell,
Sequoia, check your pockets.
Russell, you look down and you notice
I
that
don't
there.
have pockets.
Russell, you look down and you see that there is now what appears to be a scroll nailed to Sequoia's leg.
Did she just get woodpeckered? Did she get woodpeckered?
She's been tagged like the side of a building.
Oh,
Sequoia's looking-
I'm just
Sequoia,
gonna be like,
looks at it
Sequoia?
really confused.
I'm gonna be like Sequoia.
Is this how normal is this how
Sequoia?
you all greet each other? This
No,
is
Sequoia,
fictional.
just Sequoia. I'm not going inside of you, and I grab the scroll.
Okay. Sequoia just pulls out the nail.
What is with
Like
what
she
is
just
with
yanks
the
that bitch out.
what is with the regions of this world being so racist? Guys.
I feel like this was what you all call racist.
So I'm gonna look at this. I'm just gonna read it. I'm not.
Sequoia
I'm
heard
not
about
reading it
the
out loud.
bar. Sequoia got nailed.
Oh
Okay,
God.
Sequoia, don't scream something like that out loud.
But Sequoia got nailed. The other, when I heard it from that gentleman, he seemed elated.
Oh.
There's multiple meanings to that, Sequoia.
Oh, it's one of those weird words you all have that mean multiple things.
Yes,
You
don't
have silly
you,
words.
you
Okay.
don't go shouting that into a crowd of people.
Okay.
All right. So what does it say, Josh? I'm not reading it out loud, by the way.
Ripping the bitch out, by the way, and just rub some herb remedy in it.
Well, Russell, can you? I don't even know why I'm asking this. I'm pretty sure you can speak it. You can speak Sylvan, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So the letter reads, I see you have finally made it into Relinora. If you are ready to talk, there's a scroll included with this letter. Use the scroll, and then we can talk.
I read over his shoulder. Oh, because I can read Sylvan.
Yes. And Sequoia, you recognize this handwriting.
Oh, this is Associate Eros's handwriting, right?
Yes.
Okay. It looks like he has found us, like he initially said.
Okay, then we go to a safe spot for this then.
What does it say?
He is ready. If we are ready to talk, we talk.
When we're ready to talk, use the scroll. And I don't think doing it out here is wise.
Well, I
Definitely
believe
not.
Koya will say, I believe we should make a better plan before we go see Associates Eros. He is not exactly what I would call well.
I do think it would be wise to speak with Master Lamento before we embark on that little adventure.
That is true. We do not have time limit to go see Eros.
Also, we don't know where that scroll will take us.
That is
Right.
also
So
Last
I
time I met
Calvin's
Eros
gonna
is when-
take this. Calvin's gonna take the scroll, open it, and read it.
Oh boy.
I don't know what this is.
Here, hand it over.
He hands it over to Ace. Ace, this is a scroll of teleport.
Well, it's not gonna hurt us. This will just take us to a specific location.
Unless it takes us to the bottom of the ocean.
Fair.
What a horrifying idea.
Oh, that's gonna suck for me.
That would be funny.
Just sends us to the plane of fire.
Oh, that's even worse for me.
That'll be funny. Betrayal option, scroll of teleport, ocean.
Ocean or volcano. You got yourself a KFC right there.
It's an RFC of rustled fried chicken.
It's mother clucking good.
I came upon the stand-up comedy thing of the guy who's just like, new slogans for Grindr. It's just fast food chains. Finger licking good. We have the meat. Where's the beef? You know, all the good ones.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys are gonna go see Master Limonto first.
Before we embark on that, yeah.
Yeah, getting that
Out the way.
partnership up and running will give us a bit more leverage against Eros.
All right. So now I can bring everybody to the Limonto Manor.
Woo!
Just go get everybody else's character tokens. Alrighty. So, everybody comes on over to Manor de Limonto. And I think it would be a better option if Vanya was over here.
Yep.
Alright, of course, Vanya knocks on the door. It is answered by one of the maids. No, we could go ahead and say it's Lady Teresa again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Might as well. She is the head maid around here, so.
She would open the fucking door.
Ah, Vanya,
Fucking
darling.
door.
Vanya, darling, you're back. And these must be your party members.
Yes.
Hi.
Well, it is a pleasure to
Yes,
meet
sir.
all of you.
Pleasure to meet you.
If you will all follow me over to the dining hall, the master will be with you in just a few moments. So,
Thank you very much.
yeah, she leads you guys through the main area, down this hall, through a set of doors, and then into this little dining hall right here. Yep.
Oh my. What a well-polished table.
Oh yeah. So anyway, everything in this mansion is beyond fancy. All right, it is extremely clean, it's extremely posh. Like there's like brand new carpets, polished hardwood floors, expensive art pieces, statues all over the place. The lights around here aren't powered by candles, but magic crystals instead. All right, so as you all, sit down and get comfortable, another maid is going to enter, and she's going to ask all of you all if there's anything you would like to drink.
Ooh. May Sequoia have an herbal tea?
I'll also have a tea.
Tea would be lovely.
Do you have any cider?
Yes, young sir.
Cider will do.
I wouldn't mind tea.
Right. She will therefore give you guys a bow, leave the room. And about 5 minutes later, she will return and then pass everybody each of your drinks.
Question: does she bring me an alcoholic cider or non-alcoholic?
Non-alcoholic cider.
Oh, you didn't specify. That's what you get.
Yep.
Do I recognize this maid, by the way?
No.
She's your replacement.
I've had two replacements. Dun dun dun.
She's worried to come back for your job.
You took her job.
Give me
If
just
she took his
a
job.
second.
It's gonna take your job.
Okay, so once she's done passing you all your drinks and such, she will stand at the doorway with the tray in her hand, give you guys a bow, and then she will say something to you guys that sounds like a goodbye. Open
What?
the door and then walk out.
That's ominous sounding.
Russell!
That is indeed.
Okay.
Russell!
Yes.
Since you are the only person who speaks this language in the party,
What language?
I'm going to send you a message.
What? This
Oh
is what
my gosh. All right. Sitting up.
Did you look at all the languages just to check?
Yes, I did.
I mean, I did post it in chat.
To be fair, I think I only have 3. Yeah, Plant, Sylvan, Common. Those are my languages.
The only languages Russell knows that I don't are Dwarven, Infernal, Undercommon, and Abyssal.
Undercommon sounds like it may be the answer here.
Okay.
Or Abyssal. You want to share with the group?
Wait, hold on.
I'm getting some very much don't drink the tea vibes right now.
That's what I'm getting
Too
too.
late.
Well, it's
Too late.
kind of ominous when I keep saying typing stops. Typing stops.
Stop.
There you go.
Sequoia's gonna bring the cup to her lips.
Did she just speak?
Sequoia's gonna purse her lips to take a sip.
Hmm.
Do you say that out loud, Russell? Jacob?
I'm debating if I should.
What
All of them.
did he get told?
Oh, I'm gonna make it
You will
ominous,
never
motherfucker.
know.
No.
Fuck.
I'm just gonna be cryptic, like safety. What does she mean by that? I'm gonna say it like in a low whisper.
Stealth roll.
What do you mean find safety?
Safety?
Ace, Sequoia, Cal, everybody at the fucking table.
Perceptions?
Yeah, perceptions versus Russell's stealth.
And I'm sitting right fucking next to him.
Oh my gosh, fucking Sequoia.
Sequoia,
Nate.
Sequoia, Vanya, and Calvin immediately.
Sequoia's gonna like put down.
It's like, and you can tell like I am saying this, like, oh my god, I'm saying this quiet for a reason.
Yeah, but Sequoia heard.
Yeah, Calvin's
Yep.
Calvin's face is immediately going to shoot
So-
up and look at Russell.
So as soon as I notice, I just put a towel into my lips, into my bacon drink.
Calvin's gonna stealthily get up and then pour his drink into a nearby plant.
Do I hear the
Who has to detect?
plant?
I was gonna say, who has to detect poison?
I have remedies of delay poison. Right? Do I have delay poison yet? I don't. I do have delay poison.
I do not have detect poison.
Well, just a heads up. I already drank.
Well, here's the thing. And here's the thing. You'll see me drink as well. I will drink as well.
Sequoia, you hear the plant go, "Ooh, what an interesting flavor."
That was tasty.
Tasty.
Sequoia's just kind of.
Hey, Vanya,
Mhm.
was that a saying that all of the maids say here?
What was it that was said?
What she
Great
said.
question.
What she said when she left.
Uh,
It was the same. It's the same goodbye that like earlier you and Teresa said to each other. It's just it's in a language that you don't understand and you never knew the end what it actually said.
Yeah.
You thought it was
Yes.
just like a simple, formal goodbye, if anything.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll be like, yes, it's something that we say all the time.
Then, once I hear that, I go over and whisper so only she can hear it. The full phrase.
Well, roll your stealth again.
Yeah, I will. Oh fuck myself. I guess everyone at the party can just hear this now.
Yeah, I naturally beat that.
Yeah.
I'm a 12.
I mean,
And
yeah.
like I will say this, I'm like, I am not sure why they say that, but let's not draw any full attention to it. It's just for now, just
Speak
I'll
the
question
words,
this later.
bitch. We all heard them.
May you find safety outside this horrid place.
Ooh.
Huh?
Ooh.
What?
What she
Yeah,
said.
that's-
What she said was, "May you
May you-
find safety outside this horrid place."
That's why I still drank the tea.
Where is subject tea?
E.
So I was drinking my tea, and then I'm like, what does she mean by may you find safety outside this horrid place?
I mean, I was just
It's
looking for a
an
nice
odd
sturdy
saying.
drink.
V, is there something you want to say?
Well, here's the thing. I'm like, it's an odd saying, but then again, probably the translation from common to abyssal is probably off.
What, abyssal?
Abyssal?
I like as soon as everyone's like a question, I look at them like, what? Does no one speak abyssal?
That is
No.
not one of my
I speak
languages
land.
that I know.
Yeah, well, that's not ominous at all.
Well, it feels if Sequoia may.
Speaking of ominous, hello, ominous music.
We may not want to be aligned with this sect of friend Calvin's family.
Well, we don't know why they say it. Could just be an old family saying. Who knows?
That's a
That,
weird.
or it could be a mistranslation of between common and abyssal.
Hmm.
Sequoia just shrugs. I am not very well versed in the sayings and the cultures of the material plane. But even in the Feywild, this sounds like a weird phrasing.
Every culture has a weird saying. But we'll put it to the test whenever we say our goodbyes. I will say it perfectly for them. See if anyone catches on.
So, just then, the doors are going to open up as Lord and Lady Limontu enter the dining hall.
Oh, you must be. Because I don't think. No, yeah, I haven't met them at all.
Nope.
So
But-
these two
But
they
you,
must be.
you know, as they enter, Vanya gets up and bows to them like she normally would.
Calvin,
Sequoia waits.
Rusty, get out of my head, because I was going to do the same thing.
Calvin is just going to stand up and then stare at Lord Limontu.
Strosa stands on the chair and bows. Otherwise, you wouldn't see him below the table.
Hello.
It's like a toddler sitting at a table with a mug of cider.
Good evening, everyone. It is a pleasure to finally meet all of you, officially. Cousin. Good to see that you're surrounding yourself with manners, at least.
Your ladies make very yummy drinks.
They do, don't they? They
they're
they
quite-
try very, very hard.
I think they do good. Nice use of herbs.
Very
Are they speaking abyssal now?
No, wait, just
Oh my
Cody!
god, Cody. I literally just say don't make any mention of it.
Cody just said,
You...
fuck this band-aid.
Yeah.
Damn, I had a whole... Damn, the one thing I want to try out... I never have a plan. Anytime I have a plan, it never goes. It never works.
Nope.
Nope, you said fuck Toby's plans.
He had plans? Whoops.
Yes! You bitch. Sorry, it was hard not for me to notice. I'm apparently the only one here that can speak it.
Abyssal? I was not aware of this.
I'm guessing it's a traditional saying that...
Cody just fucked over those maids.
I'm guessing it's a traditional saying that your maids have that. They probably don't know. It's probably passed down.
Vanya, are you aware of what this saying is?
No, sir.
Bluff.
I just know it's something that's said within the maids. And
Not a bad bluff check.
Yeah, but considering that I literally just told her what it meant, and everyone
Yeah.
heard it.
Even Sequoia realized that the shut her fucking mouth on it, Cody.
And I even did the thing.
Cody being the full embodiment of chaotic stupid.
Yup.
I know Toby was bad, but damn, Cody.
Oh, you must be speaking of their solemn goodbyes that they say to everyone. Yes, I have.
Yes.
I have heard of this. Well, regardless of where it originated from, let us at least get down to business, because I have much to do, and I would sincerely hope that you also have very much to do, Calvin. As to what my question to you is, why are you here? Calvin is just gonna sit there for a moment, take a deep breath, and say, Uncle, this whole thing with the hunt, this whole contest goes a lot deeper than we originally thought. It goes so much further into much more than what Mr. Mullinger read in Grandfather's will. Well, of course it does. Of course it does, boy. We're talking about the entirety of the guild. We're talking about the entirety of Endroth. No, Uncle, it's not. It's not even just. It's not even just that. Like, it's. We basically have come here to ask you for assistance. Mr. Lemon, too, is just simply going to pour a glass of wine and say, and let me ask what me offering my assistance to you would give to me. I'm simply not giving you any information that I have in regards to the scavenger hunt, unless if you're willing to share information. Then by all means, let us talk business. Uncle, we're basically here to ask if you are willing to team up with us. Is that all?
With all due respect, at this point, from what it seems like, it's not. Oh, sorry to say, I don't think we've met before, but from what it seems like from my point of view, it's not about who gets to it first anymore. It's not about who completes it first. Whatever your contest is. It's escalating to that level.
And as so much as you want to team up, you say. That's your entire pitch. No rhyme, reason, or what have you. I'm not entirely sure about your position in the contest, Calvin, but to be coming directly into my home and making a request for an alliance says a lot more than you can possibly think. Let me ask you and your friends here a few questions, if you don't mind. He'll take a sip and say, have you figured out exactly what your grandfather was trying to do?
Ooh, Sequoia know this one. Is Sequoia allowed to say? I assume someone would stop Sequoia. That's usually what happens at these points.
Go ahead, Sequoia.
Oh, yes. Sequoia's grandfather. Sequoia has no grandfather. Sequoia only has mother. Silly Sequoia. Friend Calvin's grandfather looked and seeked to make the forest out of the different types of trees of his family, to bring the branches together into one unified trunk that help fix the past mistake, and maybe cultivate a garden where once the land was barren. And she looks very content with that answer.
Even on having a stroke. Then again, I'm not a real person, you bitch.
That is what you believe your grandfather's goal was, Calvin. To unify the family? That's part of it. Alright then. Without giving me any information about the clues in which you have found, how many of them did you find?
But technically we found two, didn't we? We just have one.
Found or attained?
How many clues have you gathered?
That answers one.
We have 2 clues.
Oh.
2. And it has been nearly half a year since we've last seen each other.
Correction, we have 2 clues. We
Just gonna
found
tap
the.
on the salt.
We know of the third. But to be honest, the second one we have is one of the hardest. And the one that we found, that's going to be difficult to even find again.
Well, I will inform you all that you are all heavily behind.
Then let me ask a question of my own. How many have you found? That's getting acquired, but found.
Why do I feel like we have the hardest things to get, though?
We have found 6.
And how many of them were difficult to find in terms of actual location?
You're asking of how many I have been able to obtain.
Well, I'm not asking if you obtained them, but how many of them were are of a wording? Hold on. Of the 6 that you found, how many of them are difficult to find?
All of these ingredients on this list have been difficult to find. I'm sure you are all having your struggles of your list as well.
Yeah, what you're asking there, Jacob, you don't have a scale to work off of because we haven't discussed what was found and what wasn't. We're being vague at the moment.
Very well.
Right. And we're both being vague to each other.
Very well. Since you gave your answer first last time, I shall give you mine. Out of the 6 clues that I have obtained, I have managed to successfully obtain 2 of the ingredients. And I have received reports that we are about to obtain 2 more.
Congratulations.
Sequoia has quick question, because Sequoia cannot remember if we know this or not. Do all branches have same lists?
Now, that is an excellent question. Because we have been wondering about that answer as well.
And apologize if Sequoia sounds rude here. Sequoia, once again, not well versed in material planes, social constructs. Would not be easier to discuss these things and bring the tribe together to make the ointment to heal the land than trying to work against each other? Is one's personal power and prejudice against the others more important than the entirety of the region? You may be able to get everything, but someone else may, if they have something that is important or crucial, may never be able to give it to you, and thereby everyone dies and no one wins.
You are not very familiar with our region's policies and politics, are you?
No, it makes no sense to Sequoia.
Then that explains all of your ignorance.
Everyone has their own reasonings behind their actions.
Sequoia just say, when someone was hurt or ill, everyone came together to help mend them or fix them.
And that is the reason why we came to you, Uncle. The more and more we're learning about this contest, and the more and more we are learning about Grandfather and the rest of what Genesis has been doing, the parasites are evolving. They're getting stronger. We all heard it. The deployment of the Iron Army, Stage 2. The region is in...
And how long has it been since it was at Stage 1?
The region is in danger. This isn't anything about politics or power. I'm not coming to you asking you for a loan or to help me in any kind of way. You were never there to begin with.
friend Calvin only wants to do what is right by all, not what is right by some. He does not care for your lust of power or your want of wealth. He just wants to stop the blight, which is the end goal of all of this, no?
And this is where your friend Calvin's knowledge comes to a shortfall. It is the same mindset that him and his parents have thought about for many, many years. And look at where they are. You see, Calvin, you may look at this entire scenario, think that you're playing hero, and saying simply, I want to save the world. You need to understand, and you need to learn, that an action that has to deal with the safety and the protection of the region does mean that you are looking for power. You are looking towards leadership. You simply sit there and believe that whatever your grandfather decided to throw together, whatever it is that he discovered that we're gathering these ingredients for, you simply think that after gathering up all of these materials, saving the region of the parasitic blight, that you could just simply go back to Eaglefront, rebuild your grandfather's manor, and live a normal life? I hate to be the one to tell you this, Calvin, but you're wrong. This is a game of power. Your childish fantasies will not help you anywhere. This is the harsh reality of this world. And somebody needs to step up. And somebody needs to understand their ways around the politics, the power, in order to make sure that this region gets what it deserves.
And as from someone not from this region, what does this region deserve, if I may ask?
Someone who isn't a child, who won't be able to handle the pressures afterwards.
And teach. The oak does not grow mighty because it pushes all the other trees out of the way. They grow together.
Unfortunately, this little sapling had 3 mighty oak trees to teach him. And yet still turned out to be a failure.
A flower that just blooms once does not mean it will not bloom again.
I'm sorry, but I have to ask this. In what ways is Calvin a failure?
How many life-changing discoveries have you made ever since you have become an official licensed alchemist, Calvin? How many of your concoctions managed to change the world for the better? What benefit did you have on Genesis? What have you done to uphold the legacy the legacy in which your name carries? You are a homeschooled, self-taught alchemist. You have never received any formal education at all. Not from your grandfather, not from your parents, And you certainly did not go to the alchemist schools of Astria. You are a third-rate alchemist at best. And you know that. So, to not waste any of our times anymore, your notion for an alliance is denied. And he's just gonna go ahead and stand up. Unless if you can prove to me that you are not a third-rate alchemist, you will not have my support, and I will continue to go along the path of which I travel on my own.
Excuse me.
Now, if you will excuse me, the maids will see you out. And they will walk out the dining room.
The roots of this tree is rotten.
Vanya gets up and storms off.
Calvin is just sitting there at the table, just utterly defeated. See, Sequoia? This is what I was talking about.
Friend Calvin, main eyes of, pardon Sequoia's common, bastard, be third rate, but Sequoia learned much from you. Sequoia learned how different things mix together, what you call reagents. Sequoia does not think you are third rate, and this is not Sequoia prattling or placating. This is Sequoia's genuine thought. But Sequoia can also see that this man is rotten. His core, his roots, he wants to be the hero. Someone who wants to be the hero versus someone who doesn't. Someone who wants to be the hero is no good for a place versus who steps up and becomes the hero.
Pretty much
We may
stand
not-
up. Oh, go for it.
We may not convince him today. We may not convince him tomorrow. We may never convince him. But we know we are on the right path. The path that leads us in one that does not alter our principles, nor does it force ourselves into the meadow underneath the harsh noonday sun. We will get stronger, and we will continue to help. For that's all we can do. Help. And maybe he will learn the error of his ways. Or maybe his rot will eat at him and make his death and give him a death as untimely as parasites do to this plane. But this is all the future. And the grass sways now. So, while we do not have this action, we have others. And we will continue to move with those actions. As the moon turns and cycles, and the leaves grow and fall, we too will find success in what we do, with or without his help. Mother would not have sent me here there was not a solution.
Let's just go get ready to talk to Eros.
And Sequoia gives it like an affirming nod.
And like, well, if he wants proof, then we'll give it to him. But
So as you guys leave,
things aren't going to be easy.
sorry. So as you guys leave the dining room, you guys look around down the hallway. One of the maids show up again. And they say, if you would all follow me, I will show you back to the front door.
Thank you.
And as you guys head out, you guys notice, wait, where's Vanya?
Yeah, I know. She stormed off.
So Rusty, where did you go?
Vanya left the manor.
Okay, she went the front.
Oh, she went out. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Sequoia wants to.
This has kind of had a profound impact on Vanya, and she just needs to think things through.
Sequoia is going to lean to one of the maids and like clasp her hands and put like an herb in her hands. This herb is good for diuretics. Use it as you wish.
Thank you.
Before I leave, I look to the maid and I speak in Abyssal. May you find peace and safety.
Wasn't the line, but sure.
No, I'm
You
not
just
saying that
found it.
line. I'm saying my own line.
Perception rolls.
Man, rolls have been low tonight.
For some.
Yeah, well, I've not rolled above a 10 so far with all the rolls I've made.
Oh my god.
And I will also say, stay vigilant.
Did we miss it by 1?
No, luckily Astrosis and Calvin saw it.
God.
Astrosis and Calvin, when Russell speaks the phrase, the goodbye phrase to the maid, you guys see her like jump real fast.
Well, no, I wasn't saying like their phrase. I'm saying my own.
You're speaking in Abyssal, that's very similar to what they say.
Yeah.
But I'm also saying, stay vigilant.
Oh, hush and let the plot plot.
Me.
Yeah. But when you speak Abyssal to them, or to her, for example, you see her, Astrosis and Calvin see her, like, jump for a second. Almost as if, like, she's surprised.
To be fair, he's the bird.
Birds tend to mimic.
Alright.
As soon as I hear that, I'm like, did I mimic correctly, or did I mispronounce a few things?
No, I
couldn't
think
tell ya.
I think you got the word.
and I would-
across.
Actually, I would bluff that, but still.
Like, the only thing you'll get from her is just a smile, a bow, and then the door closes. Alright, so. Rusty, are you waiting outside the manor, or did you just flat out leave?
I just flat out left.
Okay. All right. So, are we headed back to Ravenstar Manor?
I think that would be the safest place to use the scroll.
Well, we have to meet all back up before we can use the scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much Vanya would just be gone for a couple hours while she works things through before making her way back to the party.
Good to see Vanya. How you feeling?
Well, I could use a drink.
Yeah, I got a foul taste in my mouth too.
Yeah.
I apologize, everyone. I have never seen him like that before.
A man whose head is so high in the clouds often forgets what the ground looks like.
I'm sorry to say, but it's how it is. Even from where I come from, it's everyone has their own goals, plans. They keep it towards themselves or to a select few.
In truth, friend Russell, as much as that is usually the truth, I feel that the entire region of Endroth has the same goal right now, and that is to not die to the parasites.
That's the goal everywhere, not to die by anything. Hell, us pirates out there, we always think, what's the next day gonna bring us?
I mean,
What kind of death situation we're gonna get into?
death eventually comes for us all. What truly matters is what you leave behind.
Agreed.
Master
He's-
Lemento has always been a very kind individual. When
Not
I
proud.
was little, he took me in, gave me a place where I felt like at home.
Not to sound obtuse, friend Vanya, he seems more concerned with felling the forest than finding out why it's dying.
Yeah, it's almost like you and I are talking about two different people, Vanya.
Is Lemento how is he related? Where does he branch from?
It's my father's brother.
Hmm. A tree ring holds only one thing in it harder than its age. Resentment and scars.
Did your father and Master Lemento have any issues?
They didn't really see things eye to eye. At least that's what Grandpa told me. Well, anyway, let's... He's just gonna, like, shake his head, like, rub his eyes. Alright. Enough of that. Well, okay. One plan didn't work.
We have made great strides today in efforts, though, mind you.
Yeah, and now we get to figure out what the hell your little friend is.
I will not consider Eros a friend. Eros is an associate who should be cautiously watched. The
Yeah.
man is scared. More scared, I fear, than most. And has been fed a delusion.
Yeah, I'll be completely honest with you. I'm more nervous about this conversation than I was with my uncle.
I ask you, friends, when it comes to Eros, please allow Sequoia and Calvin to do most talk. Eros reveres Sequoia, for he believes that she is a sign from gods. And Calvin, even though he does not enjoy his family name, respects the knowledge that they gave. This man is dangerous and volatile. He is more upset than bear freshly stung by wasps.
What, did he try to take someone's honey?
He took Sequoia's heart.
That's concerning.
Right. Ace, I think
Yep.
I think you would be the one that has the most knowledge in using this scroll.
Yep. And I'm going to pull out the scroll and use it.
Use magic device.
Do I have to as a Magus?
Yeah, yes, you're using a scroll that you didn't make.
Ah, fuck.
You don't even get the runes to activate.
Hold on. Let me try this again. I'm not used to doing things from a scroll.
It's okay. It's okay, Ace. Performance issues are very common.
I have herbs for that.
Do you want a
First off,
drink?
Sequoia? No. Astrosis, shut up. Calvin, you blew up the wall of the ship.
At least I have an explosive finish.
Woo!
Sequoia
Damn.
also have herbs for that.
At least he can finish. You can't even start.
Vanya,
Or if you have herbs for that.
Vanya just grabs the scroll.
Damn.
Yeah, the scroll activates.
I just look at Vanya and then I look at Ace. I'm like, I'm withholding my comment.
I'm gonna hit Russell with my spellbook.
There's reason the lioness holds the power and the pride.
Alright, so with that, the teleport circle is going to appear from underneath you all and engulf everyone.
Yay.
And eventually, you guys will find yourself re-entering reality in a as your feet are going to come into contact with metal.
Ugh.
And you guys can hear the sound of hissing steam, clockworks, and as you guys, your senses come back and your vision clears, you guys find yourself here.
Man, this just looks like Evil Guy's lair.
We're working on it.
I don't
This,
like this.
this
He
looks like
doesn't
a
have
boss
to be
map.
evil.
Yeah, it
Doesn't
does.
have to be evil.
If this doesn't scream boss arena, then it's
Did
We can
pass
make
out?
him good. We
Here.
can fix him. I can fix him.
No, you can't fix them.
You sound like every white girl ever.
So,
Thank you. I am a birch tree after all.
Oh, son of a bitch.
so surrounding
Lawns.
surrounding you guys is what appears to be a large facility, with tubes and pipes going everywhere all over this place. Arcane runes are engraved into the walls. Tablets and papers scatter all around tables and vials and alchemical ingredients all over the place. The walls and are engraved with murals and other arcane runes. And as you guys look around, you guys notice vats, large, just glass cylinders encased in copper and clockworks, pipes attaching to it, filled with this very bright, glowing yellow substance inside it. And around you all, you guys can see, I don't have them on the map, unfortunately, but around you guys can see individuals in like lab coats and protective equipment. And then you guys look forward and suddenly you see somebody approaching you.
Oh, you're
you're
approaching me.
Give me a second, let me find this guy's token. Shit, where is he? Come on. I've had this token for a very long time.
Yeah, for real?
No, I wasn't looking for it. I've had it. Because I've wanted
know
to
that
use
feeling.
it for so fucking long. Ah, here he is. And you see this guy walking up to you.
Yep, this stream's boss.
Oh,
Yeah,
son of a
Holy
bitch.
shit, though, he is jacked.
God,
That's not arrows.
God damn, he's ripped.
Yeah, he is.
The fuck is he on? Freaking Bane juice?
He's not ripped. He's ripped.
Venom.
He's on the fucking metal.
Sequoia's just gonna cock her head sideways.
It's like, look, it's like, he's not Batman, he's Bat Brick.
Did Sequoia meet this guy?
No, you've never met this guy.
He's not ripped. He's ripped for your pleasure.
Hello, I am Sequoia.
Brings a whole new meaning
These are
to
my
shit.
associates. We are here to speak to Eros.
Ah, you're Eros' special guest.
Yes.
Come, I take you to him.
Okay. Sequoia just follows. She gives waves to like some of the scientists and things like that.
Strosis is behind him. How much do you bench? What's your squat? Do you even lift, bro?
Lift you, man.
Why do I get this feeling this guy could bench the entire party?
I know, right?
Juggle us.
Yeah, I could.
He could probably Fushigi us.
Yeah.
All right, so as you guys are gonna make your way down the stairs, past all of these giant casings filled with that yellow liquid,
Sequoia shivers at them every single time.
and you guys could definitely see as Sequoia looks over at each of these containers, she looks very uncomfortable.
Terrifying.
Calvin's gonna lean over to Russell and say, "Okay, this is a little bit freakier than I thought it was."
Sequoia did warn you.
Just be on guard.
This place feels wrong.
I'm very positive I told people what he was collecting, right?
Yes.
People.
You didn't exactly tell them what they were collecting. You told them what it was for, but you don't know. You didn't tell them what they were collecting.
That's fair.
But
Sequoia will forewarn group. These tubes are full of the essence of Azamar.
So you're gonna see this guy.
Phrasing.
You guys are gonna see this guy reach out to this giant lever, and what appears to be like a huge bronze cog in the ground. He reaches out, grabs it, lifts the whole thing up, and then turns.
I think he squats.
yeah, no, he can bench press the whole party.
Now, this thing lifts up, and as it clicks into place, you guys feel the ground shake beneath you. And this cog, half of it is as tall as Astrosis.
Sequoia is impressed.
So he will turn the cog, and the door in front of you will split in two as the two giant cogs with the chains on the side of the room start turning and opening the doors ever so slightly to about 10 feet wide, revealing a small hallway, a small, relatively decorated hallway with carpets and such, leading all the way down to a set of 3 doors. He's going to stand off to the side and gesture you all down the hall and say, Eros will be waiting for you in the 3rd door.
Thank you.
That is the door on the far right.
Sequoia will walk immediately there.
You know what? Thank you for the clarification. Alright. And then thus will lead you guys into an office where now I have to make your tokens slightly bigger. Get Sequoia up front. Then there we go.
Ooh, chairs.
Ah, cozy. We're not surrounded by Azamar essence no more. Yay.
Yeah, that's blood, by the way. Those tubes are all full of blood.
See, I thought it was something else.
No, not exactly blood.
It blood.
Oh god, the DM has confirmed it.
It's not
It is
blood.
not blood.
So,
Please
Eros.
keep the succubus away.
So, I don't know if any of you have actually seen him yet. But-
Only me.
This is Eros.
Oh no, he's hot.
God damn it.
Were those my exact words also, Josh? I feel like I said that.
You did. Ah. Maids, merchants, and mercenaries. At last,
Hello.
you have finally come. Please, have a seat. Have a seat.
I got the message I got the message for you nailed me. Very, very astute way to deliver.
Sequoia, we talked about this.
I'm sorry? What happened?
Oh, so a young child ran up to me and swung a hammer into my thigh with a nail and a piece of paper, and she points at like where there's like a little bit of a hole still because it's closing.
I did not tell them to do that. I told them to just give you the letter. Huh.
Sequoia just shrugs.
Well, I apologize about that then.
It is fine.
Yours are so much more comfortable.
So, it is a pleasure to meet the rest of you, I should say. Those of you who don't know who I am Eros. I am a member of the Alchemist Guild of Ingrist. And yes, I am the one who kidnapped your friend a while ago.
This is my capture. Arrows.
So, first of all, I would like to say I apologize about that.
Well, I mean, you weren't directly responsible for it. Our idiot friend had sold our dryad.
He did.
Yeah.
Well, it was, of course, my scouts who deceived you all.
Deceived
Riddles
the
were
one.
fun, though.
Well, regardless, I apologize anyway. However, I believe that we do have much greater aspects to speak about.
Sequoia would agree.
So, let me first catch up on all of your knowledge. What has Sequoia shared with you all in regards to what we are doing here?
You're trying to contact God.
With something called a divinity engine.
Via essence of Asimars. Does that sum it up?
So, everything.
To be fair, when you go missing a couple of days and people want to know where you were, and you have real good story to tell, it is really hard not to tell real good story.
That is true, and you do tell a lot of very good stories, Sequoia.
Thank you very much, Eris.
So yes, I am not going to sugarcoat anything to any of you. Because to be quite frank, I have already come to accept my fate, and I have come to accept my position in this entire thing. It is to my understanding that you are all trying to do something to stop the parasitic invasion in the Underdark. Well, as great rival factions do, Ingress has also been working on something as well. While every single remedy and poison and cure that we were even able to come up with, fortunately, nothing that we have tried is working. And we here understand the direness of this situation. The Iron Army has been sent down to the Underdark. Evolution is advancing far faster than ever before, as a matter of fact. It is very, very clear that something needs to be done. And while on a rivalry standpoint. But, I can't, no, I'm not going to say that. That's, while it is indeed tragic of Nicklin Markley's passing, it does mean that there has been a very, very large shift when it comes to Genesis's ideals towards purging this blight. And so, after speaking with your companion here,
Sequoia gives a little wave.
I want to speak with you all, at least, into an understanding. So, since Sequoia has explained what we are doing here, I'm assuming you all have questions. Or do you all need a fresh reminder?
Dial
I think a
noises.
reminder would be good.
Yeah.
Alright. We contacted our branch in Valicet here. We asked them to send over some of their head scientists to assist us in developing something or some way that we would be able to break this hold that the Blight has on us. Something we haven't considered, being that we are scientists, we did not consider divine intervention. Now, forgive me if any of you are, but I am not a religious person. I knew probably next to nothing about the gods before I began this project. However, from what I have gathered, and for what it is worth, traditional methods simply take far too long. So, what we decided to do was to build a machine. It is the largest and most advanced machine this region has seen, thanks to the engineers from Valicet here. And here's the part where you're going to start looking at me as though I'm a villain, which I have already come to a pass that yes, I am. We already have our research and records in regards to divine beings. The closest that we were able to find are the Azamars. The Azamars' blood does tend to hold some bit of divine power within them. Drawing it out was the problem. We did have some volunteers that we managed to convince. However, the amount of divine energy that we need a few volunteers was not enough. As Sequoia has informed you all, my goal is not to rely on prayer. It is to get in contact with the gods and ask them directly. For some solution. People are dying. And the blight spreads every day. It is simple. But at the same time, it costs a lot. We have destroyed a lot of lives. I promise you that I did not want it to come to this. There has to be results. And we did not know that there was another option. We did not know that Nicklin had a plan, and he's entrusting it to his family. We did not know that. And yes, I understand that you are all going about this and executing whatever this plan is. But you must understand, I am already far too far into this project. I cannot just simply stop. Calvin will step forward and say, so let me make sure that I understand what you're saying here. You kidnapped people of the Azamar race in order to harvest them. Yes. What exactly are you taking from them? We alchemists are capable of taking the concept and the components of a magic spell and transmute it into a liquid form. It's how we make all of the potions that are circulating the world.
I'll be back really quick.
Me and my team sat down and thought, what if there was a way that we can pinpoint that infusion down to its simplest form? While it wasn't the results that we were planning on getting, we managed to successfully transmute magic down to its classification. Meaning divine essence. Calvin asks, "You're draining their magic. And you're turning it into liquid." Yes. All of those vats, all of those vials, those containers, all of that yellow substance. Eros nods and says, "That is but a small fraction of what we have." You all can very, very, very easily see Calvin is not happy.
I don't know why he would be. Sequoia knew this would happen.
How many people? Eros hesitates for a few minutes. And he just looks at Calvin with a stone cold face. Enough. If you're not satisfied with that answer, Mr. Markley, I'll give you the exact answer then. 37 ale barrels of divine essence has been harvested and ready to use. And I regret to inform you that 37 is not enough. But you just said that there was enough. There was enough people. Enough people, not enough essence. What are you going to do if the divinity engine doesn't work? If the gods don't answer? Then I will happily accept everything that comes to me. At least I will be able to look at Endroth, confess from my sins, and tell them that I tried. Then they will take me to whatever cell or whatever noose awaits me. And I will gladly sit there and wait for the end of the world. I apologize to you, to all of you. However, I would rather go down in history as the greatest villain of Endroth than to sit back and watch more innocent people die.
Satisfy my curiosity. The ASMR you're pulling their divine essence from, are they still living?
They are.
How much essence are you able to pull out of a victim? Say one person.
A single individual is capable of producing at least 2 to 3 liters of essence every 3 days. That's on the moderate side. If we were able to push further at the cost of their own health and safety, we can manage 5. But the risks are far too great.
Does this have any long-term effects on the SMR? Will they never be able to cast again?
Over the course of the last few years that we've been studying, we haven't had any major defects. We had one instance. We had one instance where a volunteer decided to push it beyond the 5 liters that we were able to pull from them.
And what happened to that individual?
6 liters drains the magic energy out of the muscle tissue, leaving them immobile. 7 saps away the energy coming from all of your senses. And then 8 shatters your core. And anybody who's studied magical anatomy knows that if your core shatters, you don't come back.
How you blew up if your core shattered?
No, an explosion goes off if you overload your magic core.
Oh, is that how that works? Okay.
Yes.
Sequoia wonders Eros if she is unable to still plead with you to stop, even though she knows she is not. But Sequoia feels that we may have the ability to work together if you let it go from this maddening experiment. Why be remembered as a villain when you can go down as a hero who saved everyone?
It is simply because, Sequoia, I don't have all the answers. I don't have enough information. Whatever task Nicklin has left to you all to hunt whatever it is or do whatever it is that he asked you to do, I cannot stop here. Just off of that information.
How do you know this will even work?
He does not.
I don't.
Friend Calvin, I understand that you are upset by these actions. And worry not, Sequoia does not like them either. May you offer insight to this?
This is mad.
This is so beyond. Yes. Sequoia understands. This is so beyond Sequoia's realm of understanding that it's hard for her to wrap her roots around.
This is maddening. Eros, you are breaking every single law of not only of just the regional guild of alchemy. You are breaking every law that has ever been written about transmutation, about he just fades away in his words. And this is the reason why I wanted to bring it to you, Mr. Markley. My father may have been your grandfather's rival. I may be his son. I have read the books. I have read the research. Your grandfather was a remarkable man. And if it is true that he is the one who taught you, and if you are even a quarter of your grandfather's talent, you are far, far beyond what most of the scientists that I have in this building right now are.
Only if we are level 5.
I know, right?
I am 13 ale barrels away from activating the divinity engine. The sunk cost fallacy will not allow me to stop now. I can't. I am damned to begin with. I have to finish this. Whether or not you support me or not, which I'm pretty sure you don't.
Sequoia hopes she would still be able to try and talk you out of this, but she has realized that she is unable to.
I just truly wish that there was somebody in your family that would be able to do something about it. You're right, Eros. I don't support you at all. I don't support this. I don't support the ideals that you're torturing people and draining them of the very thing that keeps them alive. All for a gamble. Your head is in the right place of wanting to try and save as many people as possible, but your execution is probably the most piss poor I have ever seen. So let me ask you all this then. If you are not on my side, are you going to try and stop me?
Don't everyone speak up at once.
Sequoia inherently believes she can save this man, even though she knows she can't. She understands he's pained, but she does not want to snuff out someone as brilliant as this who can't help.
Eros, I understand what you're trying to do. I understand wanting to help. This is one of the entire reasons why I went down the path that I have. But at the same time, we cannot abandon our ideals or principles or the things that make us right, all for a gamble. I know that you feel like you're really deep, you're too deep into this to pull out, but everyone can make mistakes, and everyone deserves a chance at redemption. It's not too late for you to pull out. And if you are willing, your resources would be better suited making sure, trying to help people rather than hurt them in this way. If you're willing to take a gamble, can you at least take a gamble on us?
What exactly are you proposing?
I believe it would be best if we actually explained what we are doing. When last Sequoia spoke to Eros, we were still underneath the contract. But since we have once run into Fulmic again, we have no longer been burdened by that.
We can tell you what we're doing.
Fulmic?
Do you
Yes.
No. I do not remember there being a Fulmic that is related to the Markley family.
He is not related. He was a friend of Master Nicklin.
To be fair, even friend Calvin is unaware and unsure of what Fulmic's full association is. But Free for the Current has proven to be friend rather than foe.
And frankly, with what we are doing, an alchemist of your caliber would make for a great ally. Especially considering all of our attempts to try to forge an alliance with Calvin's uncle proved fruitless.
Not to mention, if we were to try to go with another one of the relatives, they would kindly probably tell us to fuck off. Considering that they were already trying to stop us from going to the Dwarven Kingdom.
Calvin, would you mind telling Eros?
Eros is gonna look at you guys curiously. You only went to the Skull Steels and the Le Montus?
It's all we've had time to go to for now.
One does not travel quickly when your horses and other animals
We've hit many roadblocks.
get killed really often.
Plus, we we're on our way here to speak to you, but our ultimate goal was one of the ingredients.
Hmm. Very well. Well, if it would interest you in the slightest, in exchange for the information of what the hell it is that Nicklin is having you all do, I can therefore exchange some information that I've heard about the rest of your family.
This one is not the Calvin. It's his burden.
We'll give you the basics of what's going on. Very well. As to show good faith, allow me to explain. The rest of your family has been doing a lot for the last 6 months. Some of my spies have been able to notice that the Limontus have been pushing very frequently for deals and political favors. What they have been exactly dealing with, I don't know. The Skull Steels have been pushing very strongly towards isolation of the Dwarven Mountains, peaks and underground alike. And my spies have also been noticing that the Arumaris have practically locked themselves away in the north. And those of my people who are magically capable have also noticed that the dragons have been stirring. My guess is that the Aramari side of your family, Calvin, have been seeking audience with the dragons themselves. Perhaps knowledge about some arcane involvement with your grandfather's plan.
Sequoia thinks the lists are the same.
Fortunately, that is all the information that I can offer you. If you are still going to be looking to unite your family, you have two options. The Skull Steels, let's be honest, they're meatheads. They may have received a list. They may have been able to do whatever it is that he sent for, but, well, you and I both know they're not meant to be alchemists. And the Limontus have a stick shoved so far up their asses, they're not even doing anything themselves. They're using their political power in Relinora in order to influence other people to do their job for them. If it is knowledge that you seek, and perhaps magical ways of completing your task, you might want to go speak to your uncles and aunts in the Aramari family. And if you're looking for secrets, your cousins in the Zevros family are the ones that you would you would probably want to search for. So, out of game, there is your next decision.
Secret or knowledge?
It's either you go after the arcane knowledge of the Aramari side of Calvin's family to the north, or you seek out the thievy, secrety side of Calvin's family to the south. So, as per your guys' agreement, Calvin will therefore explain the basics of Nicklin's task. Each family member was given a list of ingredients to collect, and then these ingredients are supposedly brought together in order to stop the parasites. Now, do you guys trust Eros with your list of yours and Fulmic's list of ingredients?
Did Fulmic have a different list or just different
He
items?
did.
Okay, so the lists aren't the same.
I mean, what I'm willing to say is, if he's willing to take a gamble on us, we can take a gamble on him.
I mean, we won't lose anything by having someone's resources is nice.
I would say, like, if we were to do it, I wouldn't give full mix list.
No, we wouldn't
We'll
give.
just go with our list.
I mean, at the end of the day, we have nothing to lose, and he has nothing to gain by not helping us. The goal here is the same. We're just deciding to make a deal with a madman.
I'm inclined to give him our list.
What would Calvin want to do, Josh?
I think giving your lists would be a good idea, as
But
to
not
not give away
Fulmic's?
Fulmic's.
Okay.
Because that'll just be putting all of our chips on black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
also,
Josh, gonna put them all in green.
Nah, fuck green.
I'm also not going to tell him that we have the
No, that's
seed of the
staying
gold map.
No.
Alright. So, you guys list off the ingredients that you have collected so far. All of the clues that you were able to decipher. And Eros listens to this, and he's just looking at you all in utter confusion and asks, "What are these ingredients?"
That's what we've been trying to figure out.
I've never heard of a golden apple seed. I mean, a dragon heartstring, let's be honest. Everybody knows what that is.
We did meet the line with golden hair. We just failed to get the reagent.
To be fair, we came across it before we knew about it.
Yeah.
It is such an obscure list of items, none of which make any sense at all.
But not only that, that's just only our list.
We do not have access to the other lists in the hunt. Everyone, for the most part, believes that their list is the one that holds all the answers.
When around it,
Sequoia feels, and Sequoia feels, friend Calvin feels similarly, that all the lists need to be put together for whatever the end result should be.
And I'm assuming that's the reason why you all decided to team up with this Fulmic individual.
Indeed.
He's saying
He seems willing to work with us to save this plane.
It seems like he is of the same thought process as us, of all the lists needing to be combined to get the true outcome we need.
He does seem like a trustworthy man. Although I sit here and I still think back at never knowing who he is. I've never heard Nicklin say anything about him.
In all honesty, Fulmic may not be his real name.
No. But if he's going by an alias, he's very good at lying about it.
Mhm.
I would still be incredibly cautious of him. At least until you all find out exactly who he is.
That is fair.
Miss Vanya,
Yes.
you stated as to take a gamble with you all.
Yes.
Now that I understand what it is you are all doing, perhaps taking some of Sequoia's advice will be the gamble that we're all looking for. I am sticking by my word with I cannot stop my experiment. I will not stop the collection of divine essence to activate the divinity engine. I will not. However, instead of 3 leaders, perhaps I will lower the amount that I am collecting every day. Not only as to give the ASMR that we have here more time to recover, but as to buy you all time.
We appreciate Eros, and we hope not to make you regret this decision.
So that just multiplied my time frame by 3 here. Let me do some quick math.
Quick maths.
Quick back.
Quick maths. 2 + 2.
Fish.
1 + 1.
7.
Window.
It's 36.
Bird, you ever seen 1 + 1 before? Equals window.
Can't say that I have.
All right, 1 second. Where's the draw tool? There we go. Ready? Look at on roll 20.
I'm looking.
Nuts. Free hands. 1 + 1 equals.
There.
Yeah. I can remember how to erase. I haven't driven on here in so long.
Left click, block, box it, and then delete.
Oh, thank you. You're so right.
Makes another line.
Shut up. I'm working on it.
Eros will therefore put his little notebook away. I will give you all 7 months. That accommodates travel time, research. 7 months. However, I'm going to put this as an additive. The rapid evolution of these parasites, and the parasites being in stage 2 now, poses a great threat. If the parasites manage to reach phase 3, and they stay in phase 3 for 30 days, I go back to normal production.
Understood.
All right. As I stated, I very much do not want things to escalate to where we end up enemies.
There's too much at stake for the wolves to fight amongst themselves.
However, I truly hope that you all understand my position. But for now, I will give you your time. I will give you any bit of information that I can possibly share. If it's an allegiance that you want, Calvin, I will give you my allegiance, so if you will take it. And if we ever do end up crossing paths again, I would very much like to meet this individual named Eros.
You mean Fulmic?
Or Fulmic.
Just say your arrows.
Bro forgot his own name for a moment.
I would like to meet this individual that goes by Fulmic.
Sequoia is not certain that is something we would be able to set up, but I'm sure we can ask, at least.
Eros will reach into his bag, and he'll pull out a few scrolls and hand them over to Sequoia.
Sequoia will take them.
Those are 3 message scrolls that will directly link you to me. No one else. I would offer you a messaging stone, However, I am a criminal.
That is fair.
If you ever happen to need anything, simply use one of the scrolls. I believe that will therefore conclude this meeting, unless if any of you have any other further questions for me.
Friends.
I have none.
Have not.
Not that I can
Oh.
think of.
Neither do I.
All my questions have been satisfied.
We appreciate your time, Eros, and your trust. We hope that we can hold well to our word.
So do I. In that case, shall I send you back to Relinora?
We would appreciate that most.
Gather up. So, you all gather. Eros will therefore take out another scroll and activate teleport and send you all back to the city of Relinora.
Bada.
So Calvin will be the first to speak and say, so, do we want to talk about this now, or do we want to sleep on it?
I believe
on it.
taking time may be beneficial in our ways, but I appreciate you all listening to Eros.
I'm kind of glad you guys said sleep on it, because holy shit, do I need a nap.
After all that,
A man of his talents would be wasted. He's just misguided right now. If we can get the evidence to support that this will work, we may be able to get him out of this course. At least that is my hope.
Friend Vanya and Sequoia hold similar hopes.
Agreed.
Let's go talk about this in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be where we end tonight's session.
Woo!
yippee!
Alright. So chat, thank you very much for watching. A lot of things happened today. A lot of information, and now
A lot of jibber jabber.
a lot of jibber jabber. But now, the full understanding of what the hell is going on. Now that everything is out, now is the time to start making plans for what happens next. So, whether or not you guys decide to stay here in Relinora, or if you guys choose to go to the north and seek out Calvin's magical family, the Aramari, or if you guys decide to go south and seek out the shady Zevros family. That,
We'll have to find out.
yep, we'll all find out next time. So thanks for watching, everybody. We will see you all next time.
Woo!
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.